hi, 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 hi guys, hi, hello, hi. Thank you very much for the resubs, Spiritory. Hi, everybody, hi. Hello. Spirit Theory says, holy guacamole, 2 months already. If anything, I'm glad to be a part of this community and happy to have ran into you, May. I'm thankful to have a friend that has the same love for metal and likes the ridiculous TikToks I share. Absolutely, my friend. And thank you for being a part of my silly little church streaming community. I'm very happy that you are here. Thank you for the 2 months resub. And I hope that you have had a fantastic day so far. Hi, everybody. Hello. Tell me about your week so far. Tell me about how you guys have been. Of course, I missed a stream on Tuesday. Cause I just kind of, y'all ever have one of those fucking days at work that just sucked so bad that it honestly feels like somebody sucked the fucking life straight out of your penis? Cause that's how I felt on Tuesday. And I genuinely, when I got home, I turned on all of my stream stuff. I was still looking forward to streaming on Tuesday, but I laid on the ground because I was like, I just need a second. And I laid on the ground, and then all of a sudden 30 minutes turned into an hour. Then I was like an hour late to stream because I was just laying on the floor. And that was probably my indicator that I was not in the right mindset. But I was just so fucking worn out. If you guys don't know what happened, I got put in charge of a project that I wasn't supposed to be in charge of. So last Friday, I got told to make a project plan and then finalize it all in one day from scratch. And I was like, all right, fuck, guess I'm doing that. And then I had to lead a meeting on Tuesday. And then one of the people that told me to do this got mad in the meeting that I don't know that I don't even 100% remember that I hadn't delegated out all of the tasks for the plan. And I was like, motherfucker, I just made this fucking shit up on Friday all by myself. And so on Tuesday, I found out that instead of being able to rely on other team members, it would have to just be me. And so all of my other tasks that I usually do for work got thrown straight out of the fucking window. And then I just had to do a bunch of bullshit for a project that has already failed 3 times. And so when I got home, I was very exhausted, and I still wanted to stream because, of course, I miss all of you all the time, and I want to see all of you all of the time. But I kind of just felt like somebody sucked the soul straight out of my penis, and I couldn't, for some reason, I feel Church IT Tech called me and asked me what I wanted for dinner, and I almost started crying simply because he asked me a question. That's kind of was my final nail in the coffin. I was like, okay, I probably shouldn't stream today because people love to ask me questions, and if someone asks me a question, I'll cry. So that's not what I need to be doing. But anyway, that's the update on my week. I hope that all of you have had an absolutely fantastic week. Do feel free to tell me all about it. Brainrot has the NASA. Some of you have a silly little NASA sticker, which I'm so jealous. I did not watch the Artemis 2 moon launch when it happened, but I'm jealous. I should have. I was in a meeting, I think, during the Artemis launch, and if I wasn't, then I might have been asleep. I don't remember what day it was, but oh god, I'm so jealous. Have you guys actually been seeing all of the pictures that have been coming out of the Artemis moon trip? All of the pictures that I've been seeing look really fucking sick. I also like the there's one of the videos from the Artemis 2, the spaceship that went up to the moon, to circle the moon, actually. Farthest that a human being has traveled in space away from Earth. There was a shot where a Nutella bottle was just a Nutella jar was just slowly diving down the depths of the spaceship, and it kind of looks like the best advertisement for Nutella that's ever existed. Big fan of that. But anyway, let me scroll up. I know that I missed some messages here. If you missed what I just asked you all how your week has been. I would love to hear all about it. MGamer says, work's been stressful this week, and I'm very sorry to hear that. I pray that, like me, your work stops kicking you in the sphincter, and that you have a wonderful rest of your week. It's almost Friday, my friend. Brainrot says, it's been a busy week. Damn, I guess we're all fucking feeling it. Maybe there was a shift in the stars that made everything some bull fucking shit. But anyway, Spirit Theory says, unfortunate news, I got a bill from my healthcare provider for $600. Apparently my new insurance didn't cover it as much as my old one. Healthcare in America fucking sucks. It sucks so fucking bad. And I'm so sorry that happened to you. It's happened to me plenty of fucking times. So I apologize that happened to you. Never fun. Also, thank you very much for the Prime sub, El Presidente. I appreciate you very much. I know that you only get one of those, so I very much appreciate you using your one of those on me. Yay! That makes me feel very special. Thank you. Okami says, May! Hi, Okami! How are you doing, my dear? I hope that you've had a fantastic week. Chaos says, Chaos Dragoon says, if the Goodyear blimp upgrades its lighting, would it be a Led Zeppelin? That would be pretty cool. Bowtie says, hello, May and chat. Hope everyone's having a nice day. Hello, Bowtie. Hello, hello, hello. I hope that you guys have had an absolutely wonderful week. Mo says, I got incredible news today. Yay! I hope that you had, I hope that you were able to celebrate that news properly. Let's see. There's an emote too. Man, I'm jealous. I want the NASA emotes. What the hell? Anyways, hello. Sasha, sup, bitch? Hey. How are you doing, my friend? I'm gonna fight the Shadow Lord, yay! M Gamer says, unfortunately, it's kicking me in the balls. I gotta work until Saturday. Dude, I'm pouring one out for you, my friend. Absolutely. Sai said, I came to watch you kick some Shadow Lord ass. Yay! I hope so. Let's see. Luminox says, you know what, May? You stinky. What did I do? Hey. What did I do? Haven't I made it clear that I've been through enough this week, and now you come in here and you call me stinky? What the hell, Luminox? But I hope that you've been having a good day, my friend. How are you, my friend? I hope that everything is going well for you. Luminox says, ads for real. I'm sorry. I don't do it on purpose. Twitch does them automatically. Luminox says, oh. I'm not stinky. Why? I even took a shower today. I did. And my soap, in case you were wondering how the nun smells. Thank you, Luminox. If you ever wondered how the nun smells, my soap currently is the champagne toast soap from Bath and Body Works. So, and that's my favorite body spray too. So, if you're ever curious about how I smell, go to the store and sniff that. Mo says, I've been officially accepted into theater school. Yay, congratulations! That's so wonderful. I'm very glad to hear that. Well deserved, and congratulations on you getting into your theater school, your school of choice. Let's see. Chaos says, I got into an accident on Wednesday. Everyone's okay besides the other car. Lady blew through a red light with her new 2026 car. Long story short, my 94 F-150, aka the tank, only has a small dent looking like a shopping cart hit it. Her car, total. So there's that. Sorry that you had to go through a car accident. Those are always traumatic and they fucking suck. I got in a car accident almost 2 years ago now. Never fun, and I'm very sorry to hear that. But hey, fucking good for you for your absolute tank taking that shit. That's wonderful and good for you. When I got in my car accident, I didn't get hit that bad, but my little car didn't take it very well. I barely only got kissed on the bumper, and my bumper was like, "Oh, I'm dying. I must perish." That's how my car accident went. Let's see. Trugga said, so your gift got delivered earlier this week. I won't get to see it till tomorrow when I get back. Yay! I'm very excited. We're counting down the weeks until you're here in Vegas, my friend. Sai says, oh, so May, you ready for ending A? Yes, absolutely. I have been doing all of the side quest grinding outside of stream as much as possible. I looked up everything. I looked up everything I possibly could, to get all of the weapons I need. The only weapons I haven't been able to get are either attached to other endings or in the place that I haven't gotten to yet, as well as locked behind side quests that I couldn't do because those side quests are also set in the Lost Shrine, which I have to go to fight the Shadow Lord. So, we'll be doing some of that also, but everything else completely done. Yay! Okay. Sai says, no, you ain't. No one's ready for the endings in this damn game. I'm excited. I know a lot of people have told me, that the Nier series does a lot of unexpected things with your feelings and your emotions. So I'm very much looking forward to it. I really like the ambiance and the settings of the Nier games so far. So I'm very much looking forward to getting to it. And since we're already talking about it, I might as well go straight over to the game scene. I'll see you guys in just a second. See you in a moment. I'm gonna go put on the video game, and you better stay put, because if you leave, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass. I'm kidding. I would never do that. It would make my foot smell bad, and I don't want that. All right, BRB. I'm back! Okay, give me just a second to read. There's a long message here by Mo. Mo said, it took me 5 attempts to get in. I basically forced the president. For context, my school wasn't able to accommodate my disability, but I said, I don't care how high-end your school is or what kind of reputation you have. Disabled actors deserve the opportunity to share in their passion. And if you don't agree with that, sir, you're in the wrong business. That's badass and good for you, Mo. You have big balls, and not even a wheelchair can stop you. You're amazing. And again, congratulations for getting into your school of choice. That's absolutely wonderful. All right. Tapping back into the game. Okay. Then, so it says it involves throwing demon penguins, and the penguins, they explode. Yeah, of course. A common experience that we've all been through. Okay. Lost train time! Okay. Alan says, oh, since last time, Pokemon Champions released recently. I hope that you've been having a what? Ow. 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 Hey, guys, what the hell? I hope that you guys have been having a fantastic time with Pokemon Champions. How many of you have been playing the Pokemon Champions game? I honestly haven't really heard anything about it except from Alan. All right. Here we go. Actually, hold on. Let me pop a save real quick. Let me pop a little save real quick just because I'm eternally anxious. Nope, I went the wrong way. Come on. Come on. Other. Oh, I can't save here. Can I not? I can't. Alright. Too late. Oh well! Yay! Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Gamer says, I haven't done much gaming this week. Honestly, me neither. I did like some grinding in this game, but I've been pretty busy. So I worked from home today, which very glad that my job allowed me to do that. I don't get to do that often anymore because people were abusing it and everyone got in trouble, so now nobody's supposed to be doing it. But I had like my yearly inspection for my church today, so I had to be at home. There was no ways about it. I had to email as proof. So I got to work from home today, which means that I sang for like 4 hours straight today. So my voice is a little bit more tired than normal. Hopefully it doesn't show. My voice is a little tired, but overall, I had a very nice day because I got to stay home. I didn't have to see fucking anybody, and that was awesome. Okami says, I've been playing, guess what? I assume Deadlock, my dear friend. Deadlock again, my dearest. Long hair country boy says, Atom of Worship. What the hell is that? I can't tell what that emote is. What is that? Bard says, big day! Hi, Bard! How are you, my friend? Okami says, actually, no. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Sai says, but yeah, mate, this Gia would be right up your alley. It's about a bunch of demons in the netherworld. Honestly, I wish I had more time to just play video games. I'm either streaming my video games, or I'm doing something else that is making me unable to play video games. I would love to. I just don't have all the time in the world. Bart says, I left you art in the Discord channel. Yeah, the Sukuna art, right? If it was the Sukuna art that you sent earlier, then I believe I saw it. If you sent through something just now, though, I have not seen it yet. Also, let me pop an herb. There we go. Popping an herb. She herb on my... She... Oh, what the... Where are all the balls coming from? Where are all my balls? Oh, it's up there. Is this one of the ones that I can shoot? It is. There we go. I shoot him in his balls. Okay. Mo says, almost forgot. It's been 8 months since I met you, and in that time, you've been an absolute delight, and I'm so grateful I get to be here to watch you grow. Thank you, Mo. You are very, very kind and sweet. And I appreciate you for being a member of my community for as long as you have been. No, he's too tall. He's too up there. Let's see. Oh, thanks. Bart says, also created a new OC companion for my avatar, Sukuna, and your avatar inspired me to make a mimic companion. Ooh, cool. I love when people make OCs. Bring that shit back. I used to be really big into role-playing in my teenage years and in my early 20s when I didn't have as much to do with my time. Hold on. This bitch is far as fuck. Get back over here. Oh my god. Ow. Sorry, these things take forever to go down. I would like it if he came closer so I could hit him, but he's not going to do that. Bart says, the Tummy Tongue Gang! Absolutely! The Tummy Tongue Gang is freaking awesome. Big fan of the Tummy Tongue. Oh! Are you dead? Thank fuck. Alright, now I can go up the ladder. So I said, it's a meme. I tagged May on it too. Oh! Did you send it to me the other day? Because I think I might have watched it. Bitch. There's motherfuckers everywhere! So I says, I might have. Okay. I might have watched it then. I might have watched it already. But I could rewatch it if I don't remember. Also, everybody, what's something good that happened to you this week? I feel like everybody I know has kind of been going through it this week. Something in the fucking air shifted, and now everything sucks. So everyone, tell me something good that happened to you. Except for Mo. Mo had an excellent week, apparently. Because he got into his theater school. So, Mo, we know the good thing that happened to you. Everyone else, though, feel free to tell me about something good that happened this week. Even if it was just, you had a very yummy meal at some point. That's good enough for me. I just like to hear about something nice that happened to all of you. Bard says, I may have a girlfriend now, somehow. Yay! That's so fun! Congratulations! Alright, tea time. How did you meet? Tea time. How did you meet? Tell me the details. Go on a date. Tell me everything. Lady May's a nosy bitch, and I need to know. Sai says, I haven't had anything, but nothing majorly bad either. And that's fine. That's fine. Bard says, related news, she had my old recipe book. So you bonded over a nice recipe, a nice meal. That's very cute. I like that. Good for you, my friend. December 1. In the book, the big tree kept on waiting and waiting. I took too long to read. Okay. So I know in general here I need to be breaking like all of the crates possible because there could be a weapon somewhere. So I guess I'm just going to be going everywhere I possibly can in this godforsaken place. Very right says, I had some popcorn shrimp yesterday. That's pretty epic and awesome, actually. Popcorn shrimp is pretty good. I don't think I've had popcorn anything for a long fucking time, though. I'll be honest. Truckin said, I've been able to get a shower every night this week. Hey, that's nice. Good for you, King. Congratulations on being nice and clean. Bart says she mentioned she had my recipe book and admitted she looked through it, and from there it became flirty banter. Aw, that's cute. Good for you, my friend. I'm happy to hear it. We've got some romance in the air. Oh, fucker. There's a lot of shades up in this bitch. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. This is where the Shadow Lord is. But there's a lot of them up in this bitch. Zai says, ooh, I got Kiddo's IEP report the other day. She's ahead of her class on most things. That's cool. Congratulations to your little tyke for being a smart little bugger. Smart little bugger. Let's see. Strugger said, now my clean dick tastes like avocado. I'm glad you remembered my fun fact, my friend. Sai says, problem is, she's too smart and kind of a brat at times. I prefer that your school tells you that your kid is too smart. When I was in high school, my math teacher told my dad that he thought I was I had developmental issues because I was bad at math. And I gotta listen. My dad's an asshole, but I gotta hand it to him. He stood up for me that one time, and he absolutely yelled at that math teacher, which he definitely should have. That guy fucking sucked. He was one of those teachers that insisted that you call him doctor. And that's like you can't refer to him as anything else. You have to call him Doctor something. So you're just one of those assholes. And then he told my dad that he thought I had developmental issues because I was chronically bad at math. And listen, a kid can just be bad at a subject. It doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with them. But that dickhead teacher in high school did not think so, apparently. So I love it that the teachers of your kid think that your child is just a little too smart. Better that than they're like, hey, your kid's stupid and you should get them tested. Sai says, yeah, she has issues reporting tasks willingly. I mean, me too. I'm a 27-year-old woman. Sai said, yeah, they said math was an issue with her. It's not that she can't do it, it's just that she didn't want to. And honestly, me too. I never want to fucking do math. That shit sucks. Let's see. I know I just have to bust open all of the crates that I see in this place. Drunken said, unless you stick your fingers inside someone else for health purposes, I refuse to call you a doctor. Well, buddy, when's the last time you needed to call a doctor for someone? King Egg said, I hate math. I despise it. And honestly, I agree. I'm a 27-year-old woman, and I will still refuse to do math as often as possible. I will do everything in my power. Even when I got my degree, I did everything possible to take, like, as little math classes as I could. Spirit Theory says, please, no math. I'm glad to see that everyone here kind of unanimously agrees. No math, please. That's good. I'm glad I'm in the presence of like-minded people. Rainrock says, fuck me. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, actually, hold on, guys. I have a very important question. As we're kids, you know, we all had to color code our binders and stuff for our classes. What color do you think that your classes were? Like, for me, I always made my English was always blue, history was always green or yellow, math was always red. How did you color code your classes? So I said, oh, I had a doc appointment the other day, and I only had the nurse dying laughing. We were talking about my EMG or whatever did to test the electrical signals in my legs. Spoilers, it's fucked. So I said, and I was like, yeah, I was fine till he shoved that needle in my ass cheek, and then I almost yelled, Jesus, you're supposed to kiss a guy first. That's a good one. That would also get me laughing as a nurse. Trekken said history green, always. Math red, English blue. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Science, I feel, also is green. Science is a green subject because plants and stuff are science. Ryan Stepper says, I'm decent at math, but I still hate math. And you know what? Good for you. But also, stop rubbing it in. I suck at math. King Egg said, when I was in high school, people called the nurse a baddie till they figured out she was a 50-year-old woman with grandkids. Hey, that ain't gonna stop kids of this generation. Kids these days love gilfs. And it's shocking. Bard says, math is blue, history is red, science is green, English is yellow. I don't hate that, but I only hate that you said math is blue. I vehemently disagree. Absolutely disagree with that. Math can only be red because red's scary color. Let's see. Fucker. This stupid orb shield. Okay. I'm gonna go over here just because I'm checking if there's any crates. Nope. Brainrot says, math is always red to me. Makes me angry, so it's red. Man, we're fucking bulls, aren't we? we hate math, and so we're like, yeah, math red, because red make me angry. Let's see. No crate. Oh, crate. I know I need to find crates. Because That's where the weapons are. Sai says, yeah, math was red for me, science yellow, English blue, history was either black or gray. Your dad let you have black or gray binders? I think I've clued you guys in before, but my dad was massively controlling. And once he kind of figured out that I was having like a little light emo scene phase, because I wasn't really allowed to dress the way I wanted to. I wasn't even allowed to have a proper emo scene phase. He stopped letting me buy anything that was black besides like my school uniform. So I went many years without being able to own anything black. It sucked. Let's see. RNG Andy says, by the way, I'm listening to your song on repeat. You like Deliverance? Yay! I'm very happy to hear that, RNG Andy. I appreciate that quite a lot. I'm glad you like my song. It was my first time ever making a song. And the reception to it has been very good. So I'm kind of stressed out about song number 2. If it's not as good as song number 1, I'm gonna piss my pants. Ux says computer for me was blue. Oh, so you're in the generation that had to take computer classes still? So I've learned that my generation, and like above, we had to take computer classes. But then after I guess after whenever I stopped being in elementary/middle school, computer classes stopped being common, because I've talked to a lot of teens younger than me, just from working past jobs, and a lot of them never had to take computer classes, which is a shame, because computer class was one of my favorite classes when I was a little kid, when I was a tyke. Let's see. I know I missed some messages here. Both Truckin' and Andy said, bro, just call me Andy. I'm sorry. I'm very formal. Spirit Theory says, your dad sounds like a total killjoy. No offense. No, please, insult him all you want. I hate that guy. Bard says, my dad tried to do that to my sisters too, and as the big brother, I made an ass out of my dad by buying all black. I fucking wish I had siblings. Well, I did have siblings, but I had a sibling that was 6 months older than me because my dad cheated on my mom, and my mom was like, fuck you, and so my mom got pregnant in response. So I had a brother that was 6 months older than me, but he lived in a different state, so I didn't ever like see him much. But I wish I could have had siblings to step in for me when my dad was being a dickhead about that kind of thing. Bowtie says, man, I remember computer class. Good times. Did you guys have to take typing classes, or was it actually just like learning how to use computer classes? Jorgen said, I was in that weird time when I was still forced to write in cursive while taking a computer class. Me too! Me too! Midway through, I think, like, 4th grade, I was still taking cursive classes. And then, at a certain point, they said to,
Now his wife is...
Ooh, okay. Midway through 3rd grade, they took me out of they took everyone out of cursive class, and they said, hey, computers are the future. You're gonna have to take computer class now. Which I didn't mind, but my handwriting is now very ugly because it's a terrible mismatch of cursive and print, and also because I only had to type for the rest of forever. So if you've ever received a handwritten card from me, I apologize. My handwriting sucks, and I'm sorry. Slipknot Guy says, hi, May! Hi, Slipknot Guy! How are you, my friend? I hope that you've been having a wonderful evening. It's been a minute since I've seen you. I hope that you're doing well, my friend. Let's see. Let me tab out because I'm actually not caught up in the chat. Sai says, yeah, my family were the same way. They thought that being goth was gonna either get me profiled as a school shooter or make me a devil worshiper. Fair, fair. Let's see. Scrolling, Dragon says, does your mom want to get pregnant? I fucking... God. God, I hate you. M-Gamer says, I mean, we had to learn how to type properly with finger placement. Yeah, me too! I was typing during a meeting the other day, and I was just typing down everything everybody was saying, and my boss after the meeting was like, how can you type that fast? And I was like, I don't know. I've just always typed. Brayron says, I had no issues reading your handwriting. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you didn't think my handwriting was that ugly. Ryan Stamper says, I didn't the Deliverance song, May. I love the song, even got it on my workout playlist. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate it. Draga said, I still have your card. It genuinely made me smile when I read it. I do my best to be a thoughtful and kind person. So I am glad that it was thoughtful enough to make you happy when you read it. Yay! Oh, fuck. Draga said, I can give you a little sibling. I actually do have a little sibling. I have a little brother that is 15 years younger than me. And it's so fucking weird. Because he also lives in a different state from me now. So I don't get to see... I see him like once or twice a year. And because of that, every time I see him, it feels like he's in a different phase of, like, his development. And now he's obsessed with, like, the brain rot Roblox stages or whatever they're called. Oh my god, it's so hard. It's so hard to interact with a little kid when they're really into brain rot. It's very hard. I love him though. He's a lovely little boy. I love my little brother, but oh my god, Roblox was a mistake. Hold on, let me make sure. Damaged map. Map has been restored. Bring it to the client. I found the treasure. You obtained a piece of root. I still need to find the... Okay, I need to find the stone on the roof, and then I can go back, turn in those quests, and then come back to fight the Shadow Lord. Okay, yay! Sai says my 7-year-old is into brain rot. That sucks. I'm sorry, but if it makes you feel any better, I have to deal with it too whenever I like to video call my little brother, and just whenever I can, whenever he's awake. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? Wow, back down to the first floor, huh? Fuck you. I try to video call my little brother when I can. And the last couple times, he just says brain rot, and it hurts. It hurts my brain. Let's see. Brain rot says Vegas is not ready for trucking. Dude, we're not. I fear him. I fear he's going to do heinous things when he's on Vegas soil. Let's see. Spirit Theory says, I only brain rot because the internet gods demand it. I'm 27, by the way. Is that bad? No, I mean, you watch my streams, and I'm also 27. So, hey, it could be worse. Sai says, the Bunny Ranch will never be the same. I also have kind of, I don't know if, like, all of the brain rot, like, Roblox things are like this. But I've heard my little brother quote the Walden Files, which is like a horror ARG. And why the fuck is my little brother able to watch the Walden Files? That shit is not suitable for 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds. Oh my god, he's gonna be 12. Oh my god, he's gonna be 12 this year. Oh my god, he's gonna be 12 this year. Oh my god, he's gonna. My little brother's gonna be a preteen this year. Oh, fuck, I didn't even think about that. What the fuck do I get him for his birthday? I don't know what 12-year-olds like anymore. It's been like 15 years since I was 12. Oh my god, when I was 12, I just liked Italia Yowie. What the fuck do I get a 12-year-old boy? He probably doesn't like Italia Yowie. Oh my god, that's so much to think about. Spirit Theory says, May, we're getting old. No! Oh, it hurts. Droga says, May, don't wear a dress or skirt when you pick me up from the airport. You will be rotated. Unfortunately, I pretty much only wear dresses and skirts. I hate wearing pants. Uck says guitar. I don't know if Trip would like it. Oh, I accidentally just said my little brother's name. Sorry. I don't know if my little brother would like a guitar. I don't know. Trugner said, get him extra absorbent socks. For what? So I said, 12-year-old boy? Yeah, my little brother's gonna be 12 years old in a couple weeks, actually. Get him a guitar. You know, maybe that would be fun. I'll make my little brother learn guitar. and then I'll make him get really good at it so that I can force him to play songs for me. For my music project. I'm kidding. So I says, here's the thing. You get him a guitar, it'll get him out of the brain rot. Ooh, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. I missed an interesting message. I want to tab back up and read that. Hold on. Bowtie says, I mean, 6'7", and the other brain rot terms are just this generation's yeet and YOLO. I mean, that's true. That's true. But, Trugan said because he's going to be explorative. Oh. You're gross. I don't want to think about that. Brain rot says, a copy to counter the brain rot is a good idea, though. Hey, you guys are right, actually. That's a good idea. I don't know how the fuck I would ship a guitar that far away, though. They live quite a few states away from me. So that'd probably be pretty expensive. Sai says, the May is a weapon to beat his ass. El Capone style. RNG says, Yeet is coming back. I don't know. Do you think Yeet is truly coming back? I don't think I've heard any of the kids say Yeet. But I don't know. The only kids that I really know of are the college student interns at my job. So I don't know if that counts as kids anymore. Sai says, just order one at Sweetwater. Good point. Brainrot says, Hi, Robin! How are you, my friend? It's been a while since I've seen you here. It's been a while since I've been here, but I feel like your model looks different. I don't know. My Live 2D model is the same that it's always been. Maybe because you got used to looking at my 3D model from, like, my clips and stuff. Because I have been posting a lot of clips with my 3D model. But nothing else has changed about me. The colors look darker. Maybe. It could just be the way that I have it color graded and choosed today. I don't know. Back here. Where I could fight all these fuckers. Let's see. Sai says, I use Yeet all the time. Okay, old man. We don't know if Yeet is actually coming back because your perspective is from a... I don't even remember how old you are, but I'm pretty sure you're in your 30s, right? Classy Robin says, I still see your 3D model dancing in my head. That's so lovely. You have a little May rotating in your skull at all times. I like that. A little May busting it down and rotating in your skull. Bowtie says, I also still use Yeet. I mean, so I almost made my throw her redeem Yeet, but I didn't know if, like, anyone younger coming to the stream would know what Yeet is, so I elected not to. But I almost did. Sai says, I'll be 39 this year, you little shit. I'm sorry, Papa. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't think you're old enough to be my father. Guys around says, how are you, though? Are you doing good? I'm doing pretty well, my friend. I kind of had a difficult week this week at work, but outside of work, it's been totally fine. I hope that you've been doing well, my friend. I think I saw on your Twitter that you confessed to the girl you like. How did that go, Robin? If you would prefer not to comment on that, though, don't feel pressured to. Let's see. Trogan said, me when I throw a piss bottle out the window at a homeless person while going 10 over the speed limit in any downtown in a big city. Yeet. You're disgusting. You're terrible. You are terrible and disgusting. And I don't condone any of Truckin's actions. Professor Ram says, it went alright. Well, hey, alright is better than, like, horrible. So, glad to hear that it wasn't, like, terrible. Let's see. Bowtie says, I suppose that's the best way to call out the youngins here, though. If they question the Yeet soundbite reference, they're too young to be here. Good litmus test. Good litmus test. Let's see. No, still going around. Sai, if I'm approaching, like, if I missed any weapon, I know that there's weapons hidden in, like, the areas here. If I missed anything, please do let me know. Because I know for the other endings, you have to have all of the weapons collected. And right now, I have 78% of them collected. Meow, meow. Like I said, if her shoes light up when she walks, she's too young, bro. But like, that's not exactly true, because a lot of the hot rave girls like to wear light up shoes for their raves. So that's not entirely true. Big glowy shoes are popular with the rave bags. Okay, how the fuck do I get up there again? How do I get to the roof? Or maybe it was that room over there, actually. Yeah, this seems right. Dragon said, I've never met a rave girl. There's so many fucking raves here. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if you met, like, if there was a Magic the Gathering rave after the con. 99% sure there's going to be one.
Looks like they'll just keep pushing us humans back, huh?
No. I'll find a way to stop it.
Baller. So I said the next big quest item is once you get back outside before the door to the Shadow Lord's castle, it's a climbing puzzle. A climbing puzzle! No, I fucking hate climbing. Spirit Theory says, I want my adult light-up shoes. Fuck yeah, now this guy knows how to party! Bray Ross says, take truck into EDC. I refuse to go to EDC. I refuse. It's out in the middle of the desert in, like, the hottest time of year. I refuse. Vehemently. Let's see. Not over here. Isn't this choir so beautiful? God damn. I don't know who composed the music for the Nier series, but man. They're so good. Phenomenal music. Keiichi Okabe. Oh, dude. He slaps. Big Keiichi Okabe guy. He does phenomenal work with his choir chords. So I said he also worked on Tekken and episode Gladio for Final Fantasy 15. I still need to do all of the Final Fantasy 15 stuff. Ugg says, I hope we get the nun cosmetic for the new Survivor in DVD. I would love to die to Wesker's May. I've never played Dead by Daylight, but I did think that the nun cosmetic was funny. So I guess if you guys play Dead by Daylight, there's a poll right now for the outfit that, for the next outfit that you can play in. So if you're into nuns, vote for the nun outfit, I guess. Let's see. Beat the shit out of this guy. I am Banhammer says, why is 2B so hot? Honestly, because Mr. Square Enix wanted $10 billion bajillion dollars. Square Enix wants $1 million kajillion dollars, and making 2B one of the hottest women you've ever seen, which is the best way to go about that. Sai says, none of the quests require going directly into Shadow Lord's castle, luckily. Yay! That's good, because I need to do those side quests. Okay. I still need to find the weapon. Medicinal herb. Class Ram says, Dead by Daylight kind of pisses me off. Ooh. So if you move that box over a little bit, you can use it to jump up where the... Oh, what? Did I miss it? Wait, did I miss it? Uh-oh. May I go back to that one box I mentioned earlier? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I only vaguely remember where that is. Hold on. There's a bunch of boxes over here. Nope. Okay. Was it over here? Fuck. Fuck. I don't remember. Oh! Over here, maybe? Hold on. Move the box over to over here, I'm guessing? Okay. Sorry, doing a side quest thing really quick. I believe so. Okay. We jump over here. If not there, shove it closer to the roots. Is it up here? No, I don't see it up there. And then you want to shove that next box to the ledge. To the ledge. Over here? motherfucker. Other ledge, boss. Bah! Okay. Regipod says, "Hi, May. Have you ever tried kombucha?" Actually, yes. Now that I think about it, I have. Before I answer, do you like kombucha? Are you a fan of kombucha? Also, I'll ask all of chat. Are you guys fans of kombucha? Me, personally, when I had kombucha, it was like a sensory fucking nightmare for me. I did not enjoy my first try at kombucha. But I understand that it's like a health food for most people. I understand why they would like it, but texturally, it's a fucking nightmare. I cannot deal with all of those seeds in my mouth. Or moss. Sometimes there's like moss in kombucha. Or seeds. I hate it. Ray Round says, but I think of sugar every time I System of Down every time kombucha is mentioned. The kombucha mushroom people sitting around all day. Who can believe you? Who can believe you? Let your mother pray. Sugar. I like that song too. Ranji said, you didn't see my second message. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm kind of fighting. Let me look. Frangipan says, kombucha face on these nuts. Fuck you. Fuck you. God damn it. Thanks, Frangi. Honestly, admittedly, I have not heard that one, so you did get my ass. Fuck you. I hope you're happy. Oh boy. How are you doing today, Frangi? I'm glad to see you, my friend.
The kombucha mushroom people sitting around all day.
It's gonna be stuck in my head now. What a banger. Okay, I'll use that health salve so I can pick that up.
Yay!
Can I... Is it up on here? Oh, shit, yes. Ooh, okay. I'm looking for the sword. Whoa! There's a big bitch up here! Whoa! Hey, oh, fuck you then. Haha, got you, bitch! Fredgy says, I'm good. I've only got an hour and a half till home time. Yay! Good for you, my friend. I hope that you had a decent day at work. Hope you haven't had to do too much for your work day. And I'm glad to see you, my friend.
Does that mean you're gonna be hanging out until your workday ends? Yay!
Okay, I want to finish fighting this motherfucker. Oh, I leveled up.
Yay!
Obtained Eye of Power.
Oh my gosh.
Oh!
I can feel magic
I'm
just
tweaking.
gushing out of it.
I'm tweaking. Are you okay? Me when I've had a monster and a coffee in the same day. Accurate depiction of May on caffeine. Yeah! Okay. Simple machine. There we go. Now I can go turn in those 3 quests. And then we will be able to fight the Shadow Lord.
Yay! Na 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 na.
Oh shit, I don't think I was supposed to go in here yet. How do I leave? Well, let me save. Well, let me save anyway since I'm here. Okay. Then, let me... Alan says, but judging from what I'm seeing, maybe it's best I never have. Trucker says, after the shake stop, the shit start. I feel like I don't really get, like, too much caffeine poops unless I've had, like, 2 lattes in a day, which is, like, a lot of milk. Sai says, also, May, as aforementioned, you'll need to do this to get everything in Automata, but it's harder because you have to fully upgrade all the weapons, too. But when you get to Automata, give me a heads up because I have a couple tips to help.
Okay! Thank you, Sai!
My ever-so-friendly game guide. I appreciate you. Spirit Theory says, I'd rather drink the cursed King's Cup than take a sip of kombucha. And I don't blame you for that. I don't like kombucha. It's sensation-wise a nightmare. I feel like when I had it, I didn't like hate the flavor because it was like a lemonade kombucha, but I still thought it tasted like shit. So, ergo, I do not plan on drinking it in the future. Okay, I need to leave this godforsaken place, and turn in these quests. Rayron says it takes about a... Doesn't look like it's gonna open right now. What? Is that not the exit? No. No, let me leave. No, it's gonna make me fight everything. Wrong exit. Wait, huh? Oh, rear entrance. Oh, thank God. Thank you for pointing that out. There's 2 exits. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was gonna lose my fucking nards. Okay. There we go.
Yay!
Thank you for reminding me. Brera says it takes about 1,000 milligrams of caffeine to make my guts explode. How? Okay, to put it in perspective for me, how many milligrams of caffeine is normal for you to drink? It's nice knowing 100%er, isn't it? It is. Thank you, Sai. You're so based and awesome and epic. How much caffeine is normal? I want to jump down. No. Damn it. He hit me off with a ladder. Hey, fair enough, buddy. Then I'll jump off of here. Then I'll leave.
The kombucha must form people sitting around all day.
Okay. I think I still have to go over here. Sai says one of my and Cappy's friends is 100%ing Final Fantasy X right now. When are you gonna do it? Bitch, never. Sorry, I like Final Fantasy X. I can't. I do not have the mental fortitude for any of that bullshit. But I appreciate that you think I'm strong enough to do so. Sai says, yeah, she's losing her mind right now because of some of it. I tried to do the fucking lightning one where you have to dodge lightning. I think it was like 200 times or something. Shit fucking sucked. I hated that. Dragon said, I think I drink around 600 grams of caffeine a day. Yeah, but you're also not a normal guy. I feel like your body can tank a lot. Spirit Theory says, wait, we're counting the amount of caffeine we intake? Yes.
In that case, can I ask you to sell my jade hair ornament and purchase something shiny with the...
You sure?
That's because it is.
I guess we'll sell it.
Well, if that's what she wants, let...
Oh, I have to go sell it at another store. Okay, or what do I have to turn in the other ones? Incomplete quests. This one I can't do because I haven't grown those fucking flowers. You found the treasure, report back to the wife. And they want me to go to the Strange Thing store. The botanist in the item store is Seafront, and then this one is the woman near the entrance of the Forest of Myth. So I have to go to the Forest of Myth, Seafront, and then the desert.
Okay.
Thundertome said, somebody say Blitzball? No, 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 no. Buddy, I'm gonna blitz your balls if you keep bringing it up. I do not want to play Blitzball. Please, never again. Dragon said, what I consume every day would kill a medieval peasant. I'm sure. You would give them a little nibble of something that you have and they'd explode. But actually, I'm not sure. Because back then, motherfuckers would like casually consume opium, you know? I think it actually might take a lot to kill a Victorian peasant, a medieval peasant.
Here's your... what? I know. Well, but of interest.
Sorry, I don't want to listen to this. Thanks for your quest, buddy. Thundertome says, and hi. Hi, Thundertome. It's good to see you again, my friend. Long time no see. Sai says, lightning dodging is easy if you know how to do the rhythm trick.
You think I'm a smart person and can figure out hacks? Not me. But thanks anyway.
Sai says Chocobo racing is 100% the biggest ass thing to do in that game. I tried to do it. I could not do it. And I could do like normal Chocobo racing just fine, but to get like the hidden achievement thing or whatever the fuck I had to do, I could not. I was not doing that shit, unfortunately. Hi, Mick Honey. How are you, my friend? My lovely little bee clown. I hope that you are having a fantastic week. How are things going for you, honey? Trucker responded, "Hi, darling." That's kind of cute, actually. Sai said, I got hit with an ad that says, Sai says the chocobo racing is 100% though. Yeah, shit sucks. It's all you have to know. Actually, Sai is going to be very helpful today. If anyone has the funds, would anyone like to gift Sai a sub? Because he's probably going to be helping me a lot today. And I feel bad that he always has to sit through ads. But also, not required. You do not have to do this. I'm just asking if anyone has the extra funds. If you don't, that's fine. Where the fuck is the Strange Things store? I think it might be the one next to me. Let's see. I think this one might be the Strange Things store. No, it's not. It's not. But I do need to get some of these. Oh, I don't want this. I want the 98. No, that's not what I want. Hold on. Okay. Bounty fertilizer? No, I want speed fertilizer. I'll just do this just in case. Okay, this is not the Strange Things store. But I feel like I remember it being around here somewhere. Over here? This is the weapon store.
Yay! Thank you, Chuggin!
I appreciate it, and I'm sure Sai appreciates it as well. Sai, if you were in ads, I asked kindly for someone to gift you a sub because you were probably going to be helping me a lot today. Truckin', you are very appreciated, and you were the GOAT. Mwah. No ads for you. Yay! Mikani says, good at work as usual, but I'm gonna get off some and get some ice cream for my sore throat. Oh, what flavor of ice cream are you going to get? Actually, everybody, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Me personally, I usually like to get whatever has, like chunks. Whatever has, like, yummy brownie chunks or cookie chunks. Okay, he got nothing. Then, I can turn in that quest. Actually, hold on. Let me double check there's nothing else here. Damaged map. Strange Things store. Magical stone. I have to go back to the forest. Alright, that's fine. Wait. I think I'm at the entrance already. Yeah, I am. I'm a stupid idiot. Let's see. Truckin' said, then give the goat your mom's number. I don't want to. Sai says May would love moose tracks. I actually do like moose tracks. Good point. Mikani says, I want mint chalky chip. A lot of people are mint chocolate chip haters, but I think fondly of mint chocolate chip because it was my grandpa's favorite. And so I used to stay in California for the summers with my grandparents. Just for like a month in the summer with so I could see my cousins and my extended family members. And he always had mint chocolate chip ice cream, which I really loved. So whenever I eat mint chocolate chip ice cream, it makes me think of my grandpa. Sai says, but yes, I have a game I want to see 100% on stream, and I promise it's not going to be bad. What game? Bowtie says, ooh, I missed your message, Bowtie, I'm sorry. I think Northern Plains, so that I can go to the Lost Forest. Scrolling up. Bowtie says, ooh, I'm a cookies and cream kind of bitch right here. Class Ram says, I also like mint chalky chip. Brainwash says, mint chip does slap. I guess we're minty little bitches here. I didn't realize we all liked mint chocolate chip here. Bowtie says, mint chocolate chip is S tier for me as well. Spirit Theory says, honestly, it depends on the mood when it comes to ice cream. And I get that as well. Sai says, I can't do mint because I have an allergy to mint flavoring. Aww. Sai says, I want to see you 100% OG Final Fantasy VII. I've played OG Final Fantasy VII. I don't think I have the mental fortitude to 100% that either. Why do you guys want me to... I feel like classic games are the most pains in the ass to try to 100%. Why do you guys want me to 100% classic games? You're putting me through the dick smashing simulator. Sai says, not really. I don't know. Okay, Force of Myth. I said mint, because we keep talking about mint chocolate chip ice cream. It sounds more daunting than it actually is. Oh, God. Dragon says, I will make it my life goal to get your mother's number. I you want my mother's number, dog. She's not a very understanding person.
Well, that's it. Oh,
There we go.
how about
I guess I'll listen to Fortune.
let's.
Oh no, it's gonna be a story, isn't it? Oops. Drunk said, I just hit over 100k channel points. I need to figure out something for just you, I guess. What the fuck? Wait, this is where we started the beginning of the game. Wait, this is where we started the beginning of the game. What the fuck? Whoa, I guess I'm accidentally doing an important quest. What? This was the area at the beginning of the game that looks like a modern place. Whoa, cool. I have no idea what the significance means. Also, Nier doesn't remember being here. Why the fuck are we in a modern place? Dragon said, don't talk about my future wife like that. Oh my god. Let me see. Classic Rom says, my favorite is Ben and Jerry's This Tonight Though, starring Jimmy Fallon. The stupid Tonight Though, the image of it, because it's just Jimmy Fallon smiling at you, it kind of makes me giggle because it's so stupid looking, but I will say that the Tonight Though is fucking delicious. I actually really like the Tonight Though. And fish food is very good. Will says, hi! Hi, Will! How are you today, my friend? I hope that you are having a fantastic evening. Welcome into the church tonight, my friend. Sai says, but yeah, if there's two I recommend 100%ing, it's Final Fantasy VII 8 Remaster or Nier Automata. We'll see if I have the mental fortitude. I'm really not 100%er, but I'll try. Classy Round says, he makes me so happy. Yeah, the Tonight Though is pretty freaking good. Sai says, truthfully, Replicant isn't bad if you don't mind speedrunning and doing the lunar tier grind, but Automata is so much better to plat. Understandable. Will says, I'm okay, tired, off my meds. Well, I hope that the fatigue post-medication doesn't, suck too bad for you, my friend. I've been there. I hope that you don't have to struggle with it for too long. Also, hi, Jerry Mouse! How are you, my dear? I hope that you are having a fantastic day. Rara says Automata has some crazy endings. I'm looking forward to getting to Automata after we finish Replicant. But I'm conflicted because I know I need to get back to Kingdom Hearts soon. So I don't know if I should jump straight into Automata or if I should go back to Kingdom Hearts. Because Final Fantasy X-2 is also taking me longer than I thought it would. It's Kev! Hi, Kev! How are you, my dear? Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're well. Will says, I hope I can get a refill next week. Then I will pray that you can get that refill for your medication as quickly as possible, my friend. Hope that you don't have to go too much longer without them. How are you doing, Kev? I know that you get on and off sick all the time. I hope that you're doing okay. How are you doing, back at home post your America trip? Let's see. Sai says, do what you think is going to be more fun for you. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. Let's see. Anything in here? What the? Wait. Huh? Oh! One-handed sword, iron pipe! Yes! Thank you, side quest. I know I needed that so on. Grandma says, we'll just about watch you play anything. Yay! I wonder what's the most boring game possible I could possibly play. To see how long you guys can suck it up. Spirit Theory says, the coworker I have that works the day shift keeps fucking up my tools. I swear I'm gonna do something I shouldn't. I'm feeling very angry. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I hope he stops putting his hands all over your shit, because it is very annoying when that happens. Kev says, yeah, I'm feeling better, not sick anymore. How are you doing, May? I'm doing well! I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay, my friend. Evil Von says, hello, heavenly goddess of the Sus Temple. I bring you an offering of a leather rabbit suit and a whip. A leather rabbit suit, you say? Intriguing.
What was that?
Will said, and to answer your question is why the opening was in a modern setting. Oh, I missed your message. Let me look. It's related to the Drakengard ending E. Oh god, it's gonna be a while, huh? Uh-oh. Pumpkin Cat has sent their usual very kind message.
I don't know
Hi,
what
Pumpkin
happened, but you
Cat!
guys look
How are
really
you, my
shaken
friend? I
up.
hope that you are having a fantastic day. How is it going for you, my dear? Kev said it was weird after the trip because I was talking to myself in English, which is very weird. I do miss my friends, though. That's fun, though. I kind of like hearing about that. Evil Von says, hello, May. What's this? This is Nier Replicant, and we are about to fight the last boss in Nier Replicant. I know that it's only going to be ending A, though, because there's like 5 endings in this game.
Thanks again for the help.
So we're about to fight a motherfucker. Now we can go back to the Lost Shrine and do what we're supposed to. Actually, never mind. I have to go back to the, I have to go back to my village.
But at the same time,
Meow, meow, meow,
down on
meow.
my chest.
Hold on. I didn't, scroll all the way down. Classy Rama says, will you be doing all endings? I've heard that one of the final endings, relates to Nier Automata. So I kind of feel like I should, but I haven't 100% decided on it. Kev says, by the way, my family thinks that your song is sick. My dad called it a total vibe.
Really? Yay!
I'm very happy to hear that. I tried to show my family the song, and by that I mean my mom and my stepdad. My stepdad thought it was cool. My mom didn't really give a shit, though. She just said that it was interesting, which usually means she doesn't like something. I am Banhammer says, speaking of bunny girl in a suit, what do you think about Black Rabbit from Problem Children Are Coming from Another World, Aren't They? I do not know that anime off the top of my head. Sai says it's 100% a connection into Automata and you should do it. Along with that, it's exclusive to this version. Ow. If people enjoy the endings when I'm playing through them, then I'll do all of them. And if they're not, then I'll just probably do it off of stream. Okay.
Oh there.
Oh there. I have to go. Ah, shit. I didn't need to go there. I need to talk to the lady again. Let's see. Look her up. Okay. I'll do that after I turn in this quest. Or, if anyone else wanted to look it up, let me know if it's worth looking up.
Yes, gold.
Gold!
Right all along.
Oh, how wonderful.
I promise, honey. Oh, but what? Here.
Oh, I got a map.
Yet I feel confident the rubbish it will lead us to is this.
Probably, but
Such things are.
think of it as a.
I guess I'm going to Popola.
Welcome.
No, I have all the weapons from him. Okay.
Be careful.
Then, what do you need looked up? A sexy anime lady. Wait, hold on. Glimmer Vice. Chapter strips of Popola. And then I have 81% of weapons. Haunted Portrait said, I got you, fam.
Yay!
Also, thank you for the sippy check. I am getting a bit thirsty. Gold says, hello. Hi, Gold. How are you, my friend? I hope that you are having a fantastic evening. How's it going for you? Gotta go talk to Popola. Also, rolling around the map is objectively the best way to get in traveling in any video game. Twitchbon said, what's the day's daily prayer? That's on you, my friend. What's your daily prayer? What are you praying for today? What can the nun do for you?
Hey,
All right. It mentions something about the place where the Iron Bridge starts. Sorry, I can't.
no, this is.
Oh, fuck. I thought I was gonna be able to finish this finish that quest. Northern Plains, Iron Bridge.
Skill 45.
Sai says, also, May, if I'm around...
Hi, Will, thank you.
if I'm around when you do Automata, will you want me to backseat to help you get all the endings? Maybe. Drawing said, I pray for the nun's mother's phone number. And my prayer, in response, fuck you. You're never getting my mom's number. Okay, I guess I'm going back to the Northern Plains. I don't know where the hell the Iron Bridge is, though. I'll have to look. Will said, "You're welcome, May. Thank you. Yay." What was I asking you all about momentarily? I know I had to ask you guys about ice cream flavors most recently. Okay, start of the steel bridge. Let's see. Maps. World map. Is it in key items? Restore treasure map. Northern Plains map? No. Where is it? God, I need the soundtrack. Right? It's impeccable. I love this soundtrack. Okay. She wants someone else to look up Black Rabbit from Problem Children Coming from Another World, aren't they? Okay, let me look it up. I forgot to look that up. Black Rabbit from Problem Children Are Coming from Another World, aren't they? Let me copy paste that. And then look it up. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, that's a classic, very classic anime design. Not like the sexiest anime girl I've ever seen, but it is a nice outfit. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Not my favorite, but it's pretty good. Okay, the start of a steel bridge. Is it start over there? Maybe? I should have got on the boar. Boar's back over there, though. So I said, extreme die at the first hour of the game, ending. Remove your OS chip, ending. 3 Theories, so speaking of ice cream, ain't nothing better than a nice cold chocolate shake, baby! Honestly, I fuck with that. I know that, like, McDonald's milkshakes aren't the best, but I kinda fuck with the McDonald's chocolate milkshake. I don't know. Okay, is this the start of the steel bridge? Where's the map? Oh, is it in that little cave over there? I'm ignoring these shades. Fuck you. Ugg says, which quest is it? The damaged map. Ugg says, alright, time for me to get ready to bed and do some laundry. Good night, May. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you for hanging out while you could, Ux. I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And thank you for hanging out while you could. That bridge is wood, fam. Fuck you. The weapon's literally right here. I know what I'm talking about, bitch.
It would appear that...
Yeah.
I got my weapon. Fuck you. Twitchmon says, I have yet to meet a YouTuber sexier than the one I know with the fattest ass I know. And she knows I say this and is proud of having a fat ass. Huh? Who's the VTuber with the fattest ass you know? I would be glad to look for research purposes. I like fat asses. Brainrun says, I'd love to see May play Stellar Blade at some point. I actually do want to play Stellar Blade. It looks like a lot of fun. And I think that the main character lady from Stellar Blade is also quite attractive. So I do want to play Stellar Blade. I just, my stream schedule is, I just wish I had more time to stream more than anything else. I wish I could quit my job, but I can't. Unfortunately, I have to pay rent. A part of me wishes that I got into streaming before I got my own place, because then I could just live with my parents, but I also couldn't stand living with my parents anymore.
Oh there.
Let's see. Let me... Quests, incomplete, life in the sands. Alright, we're good. Now we can go fight the Shadow Lord. Wolfskin says, win Shadow Lord right now! I apologize that I dilly-dallied so long. I needed to get those quests done. But there's nothing else impeding me. We can go fight the Shadow Lord now. La la la. Brainrust has too many good games to play. I know. God, there's so many good video games out there. And this time, I'm just gonna be ignoring all the shades. I'm not gonna actually fight them. Get out of my way. I need to get to the Shadow Lord. Will says, have fun. Thank you. I'm very much looking forward to it. Brainrust said, twist his dick! Grab his dick and twist it! Luminox says, I go to work, I put phone on charge, connect to my headphones, deliverance. I wash pot, I get bike, cycle while listening deliverance, then go sleep. Ah, shucks. You guys are too kind to me, but I'm very glad to hear that you guys like the song so much. It makes me very happy. Let's see. Trogan said, May, if you hook me up with your mother, I'll pay your rent so you can quit your job and stream all the time. Two things that are never gonna happen. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck. So I said, so heads up, you know how to get ending B, right? You have to get all of the weapons, correct? Oh my god, I just want to get up this stupid fucking bridge. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you. I don't actually want to fight everything. I just want to skip past this. I fought all these motherfuckers before. Luminox says, I need more music from you. Hey, well, with the help of the beautiful, very helpful 50 gifted subs that you gave to me last month, I have already put down some down payments for more music. So I'm working on it, I promise. I'll get there. Oh my god. Fuck you. I just want to get up this fucking ladder. Twitch One says, could you play Rosemary by Deftones? Like the song right now? I usually don't play copyrighted music on my streams because I upload my VODs just like as they are. Okay, there we go. Will says, Emil destroyed them all already.
Yay!
Emil is actually like the GOAT on the party. He's freaking awesome. Eric says, hi May! Hi Eric! How are you today? I hope that you had a fantastic day and it's good to see you, my friend. How are you? How is your day? I hope you are well and that you've had a nice one. And if you had a bad day, then I hope that everybody who made it bad dies. Do you like my song?
Yay!
Okay. I'm genuinely just trying to get out of this place as fast as possible. I'm ignoring all of the shades. Dragon said, my watch streak is 6-7. Yeah. I appreciate you for being here as often as you are, Truckin', my friend. Eric said, I'm good. Just finished eating dinner after I got home from orientation for the music venue job. Oh, good for you. I hope that you get to, I hope you get to work a lot of fun concerts in the upcoming future. Deadbeat says, hey, May, it's me, Tamponi Tony of the Menstrual Mafia. Your dead is past, though. No, thank God, because I had my period last week. I'm so glad it's over with. Menstrual Tamponi Tony of the Menstrual Mafia will not be getting me this time. He just got me last week. I can't go through that again. Let's see. Will says, what does that even mean? I missed an explanatory message. I'll have to look at your message in just a second. I'm just trying to run out of here. Deadbeat says, damn it. May's always 10 steps ahead.
Oh, JJT text home. Meow. Hi.
He got toilet paper. Okay, let me look at Sai's message because he sent like an explanatory message. Sai says, and then, oh no. And then once you get ending D, you need to start a new game for ending E. Oh, fuck. Oh, Christ. Okay, maybe I don't know how you get ending B, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We'll just get ending A for now. Shadow Lord soon. I've heard from many people. Oh fuck. I've heard from many people that the Shadow Lord's theme is fucking awesome. So if I go dead silent while I'm doing the fight because I want to hear the song, sue me. So I said, oh my god, it is. I'm looking forward to it. Haunted Portrait said ending B is just playing through a second time, basically the same thing with C as well.
Okay, yay!
Not over here. I believe it was over here somewhere. Shadow Lord is one. There's one I prefer above that. Ooh. Okay. Oh. I just want to ignore all these shades. I don't want to fight all of these bitches again. There we go. Then... pop that medicinal herb. Sai says you've heard it once already, but it hits so much harder here. Ooh. Okay. I'm almost back there. We will be getting to the... oh. Found it. That's a lot of balls. Okay. Save my game! It's time! It's time! It's time! It's time! It's time! We could finally get to ending A of this game. It's been 40 hours. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Bowtie says, speaking of Deliverance, listening to Deliverance as often as I do, and now expanding my knowledge of the genre as a whole thanks to you, May, made me realize that I'm basically the mom from Monsters University. The one that says, I'll just be here listening to my tones, and then blasting heavy metal in the call. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh.
Wow.
Hold on, this is important dialogue.
Well, yes, I suppose. In a technical sense.
Pretty nice digs for a floating magazine.
At least it was free from annoying hussies like yourself.
Okay. Deadbeat says, hey May, if you beat this game, you tinky. Sucks for you. I took a shower today. Time to see May get clapped. Okay, well, okay, actually, hold on. We've been talking about Deliverance a lot, and I have to pee. So what I think I'm going to do, I'm going to play Deliverance for you guys, and then I will go fight the Shadow Lord. I assume that the last fight is probably going to take me a while, so I'm going to play Deliverance for you guys. I'm going to take a pee break and refill my water. I will be back before you know it. And I am Banhammer said, permission to pee? Chat, do I have permission to piss? Okay, I will play Deliverance for you guys. I'm gonna go pee, and then I will be back, right in a minute. Joy said, denied. I have to pee! Let me piss! Let me piss! Who's the last boss she did? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. It was the last time I played last week. But anyway, I'm going to show you guys Deliverance real quick. I'm going to go piss. Feel free to chill out for about... The song is 4 minutes and 56 seconds, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
They want to
Did you guys enjoy the deliverance break? I have to pee. Thank you guys for waiting through that. I appreciate you. If you have never heard that before, that was my first original song called Deliverance. If you liked it, please feel free to check it out on YouTube yourself later. And leave a comment. Let me know how you liked the song, what you liked about the song. It was my first original song ever. So please do have a let me know what you thought. And we will get back to the Nier Replicant and fight the Shadow Lord. That's the best song I've ever heard about a pizza delivery. Imagine. Imagine your fucking Pizza Hut comes and they're like, deliver it. I like that. It's a good one. But okay. What did you want me to pop my journal open for? My weapons, my quests, what do you need? If you can, read your project reports and notes. Project reports. Wilson, not gonna lie, that was fucking awesome. Yay! I'm very glad that you liked the song. Trigger said, it's not Deliverance, it's DiGiorno. Oh, fuck, you're funny. Did you not go into the castle yet? I don't think I did. Or maybe I am. Also, thank you for the resub. Yay! You'll want to read the research message. Okay, hold on. Research records. Research records. You were just there. What? What? I'm confused. I don't see documents. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Yusen says, hey, May, guess what arrived today? What arrived? What did you get? Back one more documents. Undergrad research records. Oh, yeah. These are the ones about Emil, right? I read all of these before. Yeah, I read all of these when we did this area. Yeah. I read all these. We're good.
And now the
Okay, let's go!
Shadow Lord time. Deadbeat says, May, are you nearly at the end? You took the words right out of my mouth. I am indeed nearly at the end. Of ending A. There's 5 endings in this game, so... Kinda, technically. I hope that you enjoy the Silly Whittle merch that you get, Yusen. I hope you like it a lot. It's so quiet in here. Hold on. There's no music. There's music everywhere but in here. Interesting. Klein says, I picked 2 burgers from a fast food earlier and proceeded to choke on the meat because I was eating like a pig and not chewing. You were eating like a true American, just fucking inhaling that shit. That's how you're supposed to enjoy a burger, Klein. I hope your throat's okay, though. You've proven today that you are not the throat goat. Oh. It's so quiet in here. Oh. Aw, nothing in the boxes. It's so nice in here. Why is the Shadow Lord's castle so pretty? One would assume that his castle would look like shit. Oh. Oh, I got the sword! Is there anything else hidden that I should get here? Klein said, well, I did make the meat fast by pushing more meat in. Spoken like a true uke. I'm kidding. Deadbeat says, May, my mom says I'm cool. I also think you're cool, Deadbeats. Birds. Boys.
To whom does the
Huh?
true voice speak?
What the fuck? What? Hey.
Does the true form show itself?
Why do this bird sounds like a majestic movie narrator?
It can talk.
Whoa.
Ask, Why did humans disappear from the world?
Huh?
The hell is this?
I believe this is some manner of password.
Password?
Yes. The correct answer should grant us access to the castle.
But
I feel
humans
confident
are
I've heard
here.
this somewhere before.
What?
To who does the why did you
Oh. Is there a wrong answer? Does something bad happen if I answer incorrectly? Or does it not matter? There is? Because their lives are
I
short?
answer because their lives are short.
I'm scared. What's gonna happen? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. What's with these fucking birds? Why can't these birds fucking talk?
I appear to have made an error.
Oh, one of the statues broke. I guess that means I fucked it up. I guess I'll go back and talk to this board.
Why did you?
Because of a black disease?
How can you?
What? What? How am I supposed to know this shit?
I ask.
What?
That you are ignorant. You. Well then.
I got it right!
Seems the way is
Yay! I'm so fucking smart. Nobody's ever been as smart as me. Nobody's ever had a brain as big as this. My dome is impeccably large, just like my dick.
I did it! Yay!
Can I get a head pat? Can I get a head pat, chat? Can I get a head pat for my impeccable wisdom and my knowledge? Popola and Devola! Hello? Why are you here?
It's the twins from your village.
I think 3 head pats, yay!
Sai says, so if you ran into the door before answering that question, the area would keep resetting.
Devil,
Ah.
what are you doing here?
Ow. Ow. Bowtie says, this is why I despise seagulls. Always asking me questions and shit. I'd love to know the last conversation you had with a bird. Deadbee says, type 1 in chat if May's dick is in fact big. Everybody better type 1 right fucking now.
Hey, any chance you'll just go back to the village? This is a very dangerous place. Even if you can find Yona here, you probably can't get her out.
How did you get here?
1, 2, 3, 1.1, 0.01, 1, 99, -8. What the fuck? Hey, fuck you guys. You sense a 6, 7? Fuck you guys.
We're asking the questions right now.
Size was 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Fuck you. We're here to rescue Yona.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? Well, I guess we don't have a choice then.
Okami says,
Hey, want a fun fact about math? Sure!
No, I suppose not. How sad.
Chugga says 3, take it or leave it. Okay, what the fuck is happening?
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
Huh? Oh.
What's happening?
Okay.
Sorry, but this fate was predetermined. Still, we spoke to truth. We really wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. until the next generation came along.
What are they talking about 100 years?
Are they shades?
I don't fucking understand what you mean!
It's
Why is everything in this game so confusing? What are you talking about? Damn, they keep fucking warping away. That's crazy.
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness.
Hi, Ray.
Why do you block our path?
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
What are they talking about? What's going on?
What now?
My book! My book! Oh my god, they're fucking killing my... They're fucking torturing my book!
They copied my powers.
Oh.
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it.
Vice, are you alright?
What the fuck?
Why are you guys doing this? Why are you siding with the shades?
I'm doing pretty well, though. I've barely taken any damage, and they're almost at, like, 60%. Sure, I said those twins could do the Eiffel Tower on me. Someone's gonna end up killing you someday, man. They're gonna talk about you in Cell Block Tango. He had it coming. He had it coming all along. I didn't do it, but if I'd done it, how could you tell me that I was wrong? Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh, fuck you. Eyes closed, huh? God fucking damn it. Alright. Okay. Setting my timer for 3 minutes now. I hope to God I'm not taking excessive damage. Did I do it? Hey, so, your eyes closed didn't, okay. I'll pause it. I'll pause it.
Shadow Lord. So you've been on his
Because I
side
want to
this
actually
whole
watch the
time?
cutscenes.
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Oh.
Bye.
It gets in my orbs and fucks off. I wish I could do that. That went pretty well, all things considered.
Fighting us. Yes,
I kinda...
putting us through a great
I
deal
gotta
of
fuck that shit up.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter seems to be... Hell,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am perfectly...
What? Okay, I'm
I think I hear a waltz.
confused. Well, okay. I had my eyes open during the cutscene because I want to watch the cutscenes. I paused the eyes closed timer so that Deadbees will still get his 3 minutes. So You'll still get your 3 minutes. I just want to watch the cutscenes. I'm sorry. I've never played this game before.
Oh, yay, I don't dance.
It certainly is a grand
This is
affair.
cute.
Do you want to dance with me, my beautiful wife?
Dancing bastards.
Alright, she does
They're all
not.
shades.
Oh. Okay. I fucking figure.
I think we're locked in.
Oh, you know what? This counts as a fight. Alright. This counts as a fight. Alright. There we go.
There's plenty.
Resumed.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
I'm just gonna keep pressing that dodge button. And hope to God it's helping me negate any damage. The only thing about this game that makes it kind of difficult when doing eyes closed is that there's no like low health indicator. So I just have to like guess. And I pop a little thing just in case because I'm afraid. I genuinely have no idea where I'm at. Oh, I'm taking damage. Okay. I want to make sure I was popping a medicinal herb. Ah. Ah. I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage. Fuck. Where are you? Did I do it? I don't hear anything else. Oh, no, I do. Okay. How am I doing, guys? Am I doing a good job? You'll have to let me know. I'm just popping a medicinal herb because I'm nervous that I'm dying. My fucking hand is getting tired, too. Did I do it? No, I still hear noises. Ah. Ah, I'm getting hit. Oh, fuck. No? It won't let me take an herb. I feel like it's been time. Has it not been 3 minutes yet? I hope I actually pressed my timer. Is anything else here? I don't hear anything fighting me anymore. Did I do it? Oh, no, something's fighting me. Ow. Ah!
I did it! 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 I did it!
Okay, there's my timer. What a natural. Am I? Dude, I was fucking... My wrist hurts. I was fucking like... Y'all ever fingered a woman before? Sorry, crazy. I was doing so much shit with my fingers down here on my controller. Y'all don't even fucking know. Houston said, you're actually cooking. Yay! Everyone said I did a good job. All right, all right, all right. How many of them did I kill with my eyes closed? How many was I successfully able to take down? Deadbeat says type 3 in chat if you think May should do a fully blindfolded stream with chat guiding text-to-speech. So I need to set up a better text-to-speech system. And I was thinking about doing Tangia, but I haven't 100% decided. I am planning on updating my text-to-speech though. So it is something that I could potentially do in the future because I want to update my text-to-speech anyway. But we'll see. Fuck. How are you today? Sorry, I'm a little bit quiet right now because I'm fighting for my fucking life. We are going to try to do ending A of Nier Replicant today. So, if you have not played this game before, feel free to sit back, relax, and watch me play the first ending of this game. Chris says, I'm doing good! Yay! I'm glad to hear it, my friend. Glad to hear that you've had a nice day. And glad to see you here. Ugh. Alright, there should only be a couple of shades left. Hopefully. There we go. Beat the shit out of that shade. What did you do today, Chris? What did you do today, Yusen? I know at the beginning of stream I was able to speak to a lot of you about your day, but if you were not here from the beginning of stream, and I didn't get to ask you about your day, let me know how your day was. How are you doing? How has your week been? I hope that you guys are doing well. Ow. I can't get those ones.
Stop coming!
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Ugh.
Oh, how I do love a good
Ah, fuck. I hate when they fly around and they spew their balls everywhere.
Spice!
Oh, right. Protect the hussy, yes? Good plan. Let's go.
Good plan, let's go.
Protect
God, he's so
for us.
British.
Connie! Hurry!
It's not open yet?
Nightmare says, hello there. Hello, Knight. How are you doing today, my friend? I'm fighting. I'm doing my best. How are you doing today, friend? I hope... shit. Yusen says, I slept in and I did my dexes. Enjoying some fries now. That sounds wonderful. I hope that you enjoyed a lovely day overall. I fucking hate these things that fly, man. These are like my least favorite enemies by far. Such a pain in the ass to fight. Such a pain in the dick to fight. Remember says, I can't complain. Good to hear, my friend. Glad to hear that you can't complain about your day. Definitely hearing, honestly, from a lot of my chatters, we've kind of been having a fucking week, apparently. So I'm very glad that some of us here still had a good day. Nightmare says, I've never heard of this game. It is a game that is connected to Nier Automata, which probably is a game that you've heard of before. I've really enjoyed this game. I didn't really expect a ton going into it, but I've really been enjoying it. I think it's phenomenal. Oh my god, I hate this thing so fucking... Stop flying around, bastard! Dude, these things are so fucking annoying. I just want to fight you. How do I fucking get closer to this thing? You can't magic him because they get the repellent. God, I fucking hate these things so much. Maybe if I just stay the fuck still. Please! I want to hit you! These things are genuinely the bane of my existence.
No, you idiots. What are you doing?
Glove doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Emil, please hit him. Emil, please hit him better. Thank you, Emil. Oh my god. Sai says, also, if you translate the version number of Nier Replicant Remaster, it's the square root of 1.5. That's cool. Kaine. Balls? Balls? Why the fuck are all the shades balls? What the hell? Balls? No! Get the balls away from my wife!
These things are freaking me out.
Balls? Why are they balls? They couldn't think of a different design other than balls? Yes, impeccable character design. Bring forth the balls. Balls? Scrotes, even? So silly. Why did they just make them balls? The balls are attacking my wife! Get up, Kaide! Don't let the balls bring you down! They just love balls, I guess. I fucking can't.
We got problems.
Oh boy. Also. Oh, the balls can communicate. Y'all ever communicate with your balls? Thundertome says, it's time to blitz those balls. Ah, fuck. I should have thought about that. Sentient balls? I guess. Wolf consistence may like this guy so much. Boy. Pumbaa! From the Lion King. Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Kaine?
Ow. Fucker. Alright! Idiot, get rocked. Ow. Alright, that's on me. Yay! Alright, we just fucking killed the Lion King's best friend. I did it, yay!
Oh dear.
Big Honey says, brain cells? No. Ball cells. I like that. The second one, an armored one. Oh boy. Let me do another one of these, I freaking guess. I got an achievement for beating it in under 2 minutes, so that's nice.
Yay!
Bowtie says, a second ball mass has hit the boss fight, Mr. President. Fuck me.
This thing?
Thing takes forever.
Oh no! I can't stop now. Damn it.
What's with the fog? Is he preparing a massive fart cloud? What's going on?
Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on!
What the fuck?
Keep going. Let's go!
I guess I'll just keep hitting his ass. I'm not really sure what else I should do in this situation besides hit his ass.
This way! Move!
Oh, yes! Yes, W! Nightmare says, try to see if you can hit a soft underbelly. Huh. Yeah, I beat the shit out of his soft underbelly, actually. Dragoon Lance! Cool! I like Dragoon Lance!
Up here!
Up here! Is that the one of the last weapons I needed? Oh, I'm at 90% weapons. Okay. Grab his dick and twist it! Twist his dick! That should have been the last weapon, by the way. Okay, I'm missing some then, but I'm at 91%, so... Ah! I was supposed to keep running. I didn't get that. Oops. Okay, now I know. Keep fucking running, idiot.
Up here!
Got it. Alright, I gotta get a head start. Lip 7 League says, I came to say hi before I go back to the land of sleep. How are you doing, May? I'm good. I hope that you're doing well. I have to run.
Please, hurry!
Jesus Christ. I'm scared. Am I doing better this time? I have no idea where the fucking thing is. Ah! I did it! Yay! Okay, Oh, I'm everywhere right now. And kick the shit out of this door, I guess. Yay!
Attack incoming!
Sai says I sent it to your DMs. Okay, yay! I know that there's some weapons that you can't get until like the second ending. So hopefully that's the last weapon that I needed to get for part A.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Beat the shit out of this boar! Beat the shit out of this stupid fucking boar! Beat the shit out of this stupid fucking boar! Sebby Leak says, go run! I will support you in my dreams. Thanks, Sebby! I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks for popping in just to say hello. And I hope that you have a fantastic rest of your day. Yeah, I got it! Holy Christ, dog. My hand hurts. Ooh! And also, thank you for the sippy and stretchy. I'll take another sippy. Thank you. If you guys want to do a stretchy with me, let's stretch out our wrists. Go ahead and put your hands in front of you. Flip your wrists upward. With one of your hands, gently tug one of your hands backward to stretch that wrist. Put your hand down and do the same thing. And then do it with your other hand if you can. Same thing. Just very lightly stretch your fingers. Okay. Back to this, I guess. Thank you, people of the mask!
What are you doing here?
The prince is here! The prince that lost his wife.
But
Ow. Do I keep going then? Or do I help them fight them? Sorry, I'm not entirely sure what the video game wants me to do. Oh, I see. Go! Yay!
hey, stop!
Nightmare says, who are the people of the mask? They're characters that you help a lot throughout the course of the game. And the king of the mask is the king of the people of the mask also. You help a lot. Goodbye, king. Goodbye, king.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Aww.
来るとこっちいる
Aww.
勝て
The spirit of human perseverance is so lovely in this game.
ケロアルテリアだせ UG 各石技師
The people of the mask also have like a ton of ridiculous rules. That's like one of their like main character points. Very funny.
なんだ改てウラーヌペルアトチウラーヌカリバルトトチ
Facade is a very fun area in the game. I do quite like the people of the mask.
Open the damn door!
Yes, voice acting. Yes, Kaide! Oh God, she's the best woman ever.
He's fighting for you.
God, I love her so
and for
much.
Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
My friend.
Mac says, why hello again, May. No time not see. Hi, Mac. How are you, friend? I hope that you are having a wonderful day. How are you doing? Sai says, and one of my friends who's playing this is like, how the fuck do you like this? Because it makes you think. Oh, boy. Here we go. Recovery potion? I guess I'm carrying too much of those. So then I will take one of those. Thanks, video game. Sonic Fan says, hey, May, you're doing well. Good to see you as always. Keep up the great work with your... Hold on, there's vocals. Hold on. That's beautiful. Oh, that's wonderful. I love hearing that. Welcome to the church, Blue Eagle Fly. I hope that you are having a nice day. Welcome to the church. Sonic Fan says, "Hi May, hope you're doing well. Good to see you as always." It's good to see you again, Sonic Fan. How are you today, my friend? I hope that you are doing very well, and thanks for popping in to say hey. Blue Eagle says, "Hey, I'm stupid. Would you like to know how I proved that today?" Sure. And while you type, we'll listen to this beautiful soundtrack a little bit. Isn't that nice, guys? The piano score? Oh my god, dude. Whoever their pianist was for this game, what a beautiful piano arrangement this is. The amount of arpeggios they put in this bitch? Whoa, Nelly! That's lovely. Splendid. Okay, is this where I get to fight the Shadow Lord? Is this the final fight? Is this like... Is this good? Am I almost done? Am I ready? Sai says, not yet. I want to fight the Shadow Lord! Wolfson says, maybe? Will says, I must own this soundtrack. I hope you're able to get your hands on it someday, whether it's a CD or a vinyl. Let's see. Sonic Fan says, I'm doing well, just vibing at the moment, about to head to bed here shortly. I don't think you're ready. I'm ready. What about you says I'm not ready, huh? I'm ready as shit. I absolutely beat everyone's ass. I wiped the fucking floor with all the bosses past this. Blue Eagle 5 says, my room is full of sharp items. I fell and I caught myself on my desk, resulting in a deep puncture wound. Ow. The first thing in my room is sharp items I cut myself on. Is my desk. I'm a dummy. I'm fine. My ego is recovering, though. I'm sorry to hear that you had a very clumsy moment, my friend. And I hope that you were able to patch yourself up okay. Hope that you are not hurting, and get some Neosporin on your wounds.
I'm about to fight the Shadow Lord.
Kinda. Everyone said not yet. But I'm pretty much there.
I'm about to fight the Shadow Lord.
Do you want to say hi to chat, Church IT Tech? Church IT Tech's coming over. Hi, chat.
Chat, is that the Shadow Lord?
It's back. These aren't the Shadow Lord. This is Devola and Popola. Do I have to fight them again? I have to fight them again? This is the song, huh?
Devola. Popola.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
Why are you doing this?
It began 1,300 years ago.
1,300 years ago?
Humanity, finding itself on the brink of extinction, undertook a last-ditch rescue plan called Project Gestalt.
Gestalt?
Do you still not remember, Grimoire Weiss?
Thank you for the stretchy check. I will be sitting up straight and pressing my shoulder blades together. And if you would like to join me, please do so. And also sippy check. Thank you.
Then let's give you a refresher.
Whoa, what the fuck? Hello? Huh? You can read these after the fight. Okay.
Vice! My mind. I remember.
They're hurting my fucking book.
Popola, you are not human. In fact.
Yeah, sometimes the truth can be a real bitch. You want to finish that thought for him, sister?
What?
All of us, every person standing in this room, are mere shells created by the true humans.
What the fuck? What are you talking about? Dog, I'm on Nier side. What are you talking about?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
Whoa, what?
So then humans, I mean the true humans, are extinct?
What? What?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a twisted remnant of what was once a human being.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Crazy, huh? Now let's skip the part where you stand there with your mouths agape and just get down to business.
Wait. Wait!
Sorry, but we're gonna be needing that shell of yours. The rightful owner has been waiting for a very long time. Please don't be angry with us. We are only doing our duty.
What the hell?
Endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans. You have your own motives, your own desires. And we have ours. I fear it really is just that simple.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Oh my god, the rendering on these ladies is so beautiful. They make Dvola and Popola look so stunning. Wow. Oh, fuck me. Oh, they're way faster. Whoa, they're way faster now.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
Oh my god, they're going way faster now.
I'm nothing like you.
This is sick. Wait, this music is awesome. Wait, I'm amped up. Oh my god, I'm amped up right now. Whoa, whoa. I'm so excited. Oh, stop hitting me. Oh, this is the song that they sing in the tavern. But faster. This is the song that they sing in the tavern. Wow. Oh my god, that's awesome. They're mostly fighting the shit out of Kaine. Hey, get off of my wife. Oh, this is the song they sing in the tavern. This is awesome. I love video games, man. Video games are so awesome. Man, I love video games. Where are you? She's over there. Yeah, this rocks. This shit's fucking awesome. Man, only video games get me to feel like this. I feel like riveted. Sorry. had to pop an herb. Man, I fucking love video games. You can tell I'm really enjoying something when all I can say is I fucking love video games. But I fucking love video games. Video games are awesome. We need to kiss the guy that invented video games. Like 1,000,000 times. Maybe even kiss Yoko Taro while we're at it. This game rocks. Ah! Oh, that's so cool.
Devila?
Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that was so cool.
Devila?
Welcome in, everybody. We are going to beat the first ending of Nier Replicant today. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on. I'll pause. Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't pause. Well,
Are you crying?
apologies. You're entering into a cutscene. And I do want to pay attention. I'll give you my intro in a minute. I'm so sorry.
I understand
We are
why
beating
it
Nier Replicant, or the first ending of it.
It's because we were born without souls.
Oh.
Devila!
How was your stream,
I can't
Grand
stop
Codex?
it.
I hope that you had a lovely stream.
Oh god, I can't stop it. This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
That's crazy that they're not real humans, because they feel so strongly. Grand Codex says, we finished the pure good rending of Epic Mickey. Ooh! I hope that you had a wonderful time. Sorry that I can't do my intro quite yet. I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
Devila! Devila! Don't you go!
Oh.
No, I can't be alone! Devila!
Sorry about your sister, but you did try to kill us first, so... I mean, I feel bad because she's a wonderful character and I knew her through the entire course of the game.
Let's stop this now.
Man, the music's so nice.
Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop?
Oh, her face looked awesome there.
Goddamn animal, and now you want to stop? Bubble, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops. It's way too late to stop. No one stops.
Whoa, that was crazy. Voice acting. Okay, so sorry. I know that I didn't do an intro at all for any of you raiders. Man, that voice acting was good. Anyway, hello everyone. My name is May. I am a silly little singing and screaming nun VTuber. Today we are attempting to beat the first ending of Nier Replicant. There are 5 endings in this game. We're gonna try to beat the first one. Gotta do a couple of bosses before we beat the main boss. But if you like Nier, do feel free to hang out with us. It's my first time playing the game. If you are unacquainted with me, the silly little nun thing, I stream 4 nights a week when I can. I play a lot of different RPGs and video games here. I also do regular Sunday Yap sermons. And I also just released my first original song called Deliverance. If you're interested in that kind of thing and you can't stick around for the stream, please do consider typing !music and checking out my first original song, Deliverance. If not, that's okay, and I wish you a wonderful rest of your night. But if you would like to stick around and hang out with us, we're doing some Nier Replicant tonight, and it would mean a lot to me if you enjoyed the ending of this game with me. Yay! Man, that was good. This voice actor had fucking bills to pay. She was awesome. So I said she's Sherry Birkin in Resident Evil 6 and 9, Esteliz in Tales of Vesperia, and Gage in Borderlands 2. Cool. Also, Codex, my beautiful, beautiful wife, I hope that you had a wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you do a poll for the full evil route, I hope that you enjoy your epic Mickey-ing. Let's see. Grand Codex says, I will be sticking around. I just got a bio real quick. No problem, my dear. Enjoy. I will be fighting this fight. Holy fuck, she...
You and Devila were like parents to me.
Those two have watched the world with a
Oh my god, there's so many balls. Oh my god, there's so many balls. Oh my god, there's so many balls. What do we even do about all these balls?
I don't want to.
Oh my god, there's so many balls.
I don't want to fight her.
Stop bitching and start fighting.
Oh, I need an herb. I need an herb. Oh my god, okay. How many balls does this woman have? Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so many balls. I don't even know how to break through all of her balls. Oh, she got me there. Oh boy. Also, if anyone could do a shout out for Grand Codex for me as well, I would greatly appreciate that. She is a wonderful purple VTuber. She is Purple Wife. She is a cosmic sorceress elf librarian lady, and she's actually absolutely wonderful. So please do check out Zephy Grand Codex. I love her a lot. Oh, fuck me, dude. I feel like I'm just supposed to get in close to her and start beating her up despite all of her balls. Yeah, it actually does seem to be the strat. I was too scared of her balls. Oh! Grand Codex says, I'm a hazard. She is a little bit of a hazard, but that's okay. We love women that are hazards, right? Chocolate Guano says, balls sure are terrifying. I agree, I agree. Oh. Oh, this is about to go hard. Hold on. I'm gonna shut the fuck up again. Pre-rendered cutscene, baby!
The bridge! Blast! We're trapped.
I've got an idea.
Oh my god, Emil! Whee!
Oh my god, she's fucking pissed. Holy shit!
You're done for.
Oh my god,
Be
dude!
all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes.
Shut the fuck up. Something's gonna happen to Emil, isn't it? Shut the fuck up.
And now that I'm older,
Shut the fuck
I
up.
hate what my body
Stop
has
talking.
become.
I don't want anything to happen to you. Stop talking.
There's something else there now.
I don't want anything to happen to you. Stop talking right now.
You know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend.
Ah, stop talking. I don't want anything bad happen to you. I love you.
Bye, my friends.
Stop.
For
Stop.
everything.
No. I love you. You're a sweet son.
For so long, all I could do was just
Fuck.
But now, I have a chance to save something. No! Now get going, okay?
No.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
My boy. My son.
Emil! Emil!
No. He bounced me away like a big magic bouncy ball.
Back here!
No. Dude, I don't know, man. Emil has such immense power that he could vaporize the entire United States. He's crazy.
He's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with
No,
people.
my boy.
I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well,
I can't.
I guess they'll just have to learn.
Man, his fucking life is so tragic, man. God. If there's like a character that deserves a happy ending in any video game, it's Emil.
I want to see you again.
No, he's a little boy.
I want to see all of you again.
No, he's a little boy.
Just one more time.
No, he's so sweet. No.
I'm scared. I don't want to die.
No, don't say that. It makes me feel really bad. Emil. No, he's literally just a little boy. Oh my god, I told you that he could fucking vaporize the United States. That's crazy. Oh no, you were such a sweet little boy. If you guys don't have the context, Emil literally lived his whole life as like a lab rat. And then when he wasn't a lab rat, he was like blind, and so he couldn't even see his best friends. And then he like sacrifices his body to take the burdens from his lab rat sister so that she doesn't have to live life as a crazed monstrosity. And then he fucking dies? Klein says, you want to see him die again? Fuck you! I don't! No. Look at the Shadow Lord closely. Notice anything? He kind of just looks like a generic hot anime man to me. Is he supposed to be Nier? Is the Shadow Lord Nier? Dude. Game fucking sucks. I'm kidding, I love this game. That sucked though. I actually got really attached to Emil. I didn't make a big of a deal about it as I did with Gaine, but Emil is such a— Whoa! 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 Whoa, hey, whoa. Are you trying to turn me on right now, Gaine? What's going on? That's crazy. Oh my god. Whoa. Whoa, sorry. I love a woman when she shows immense power. That's 100% a broken rib. Oh, for sure, Sai. For sure. Yusan says, damn, do that again. That's what I'm talking about, mama. Come back. Will says, I love a woman that can kick my ass. Spike Spiegel. Smartest words an anime character ever said. Wow. Oh, dude. I mean, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't ask Emil to sacrifice himself. Okay, let me look at the files that somebody told me to look at. Documents. Project Gestalt report. Project Gestalt report. As noted in the previous report, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we recently experienced. Transfer of bodily information to civilization-repressed replicants is proceeding as planned. So that's why the game's called fucking Replicant. That's why the game's called fucking Replicant. Got it. God, makes fucking sense. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate Yoko Taro. Is proceeding as planned. The genes of the original safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. Observer 021, codename Popola. Project Gestalt Report 9182. This document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience as seen in certain gestalts. This syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. With some relapsed gestalt beginning to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for the condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Got it. Okay. So that's the shades. For sure. Project Gestalt Report 10-432. Shorthand minutes of Case 23. Emergency Response Conference Committee Special Meeting. Issue. Observed upward trend in relapses. Notes and discussed. Issue. Acceleration of restoration. Schedule. Approved. Report. Debate over the codename Noir for Human Restoration Schedule. Report. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Report. Order collection of guidance and release code for Nier alongside Vice launch. Last one. Oh, it's Yona. Oh, fuck this game. Fuck this game. Oh my god. Project Gestalt Report 11-242. We have determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as the genetic instability within the original Gestalt. It seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Yona. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. See other reports for more details. Yeah, I fucking get it now. Oh my god. That's crazy. So none of this was real. None of this was real at all? Dude. I don't even feel like talking anymore. Fuck you. God damn. Ugh. Crazy. And now there's a bunch of little crab shades. I want to kick my ass. Wolfkin says, "Man, can you check the story on the Blade of Treachery?" Yeah, I can. I'll do that after I'm not fighting a billion little shades. Oh, Christ. I was feeling so amped up during the Devila and Popola fight, too, and now I'm just sad. Now nothing is fun anymore, and I just feel sad. That's great. Oh, I love video games. Nothing, honestly, there's no better experience than just experiencing a video game story. Man, I love video games. This sucks, but I love video games. They're just so awesome. I don't even know how to, like, tell you. I enjoy this. I enjoy the way that they make me feel, even if it's gut-wrenching. there's so much that you can do within the confines of a video game that you can't do in much other media. It's a lot harder to have those kinds of plot reveals in like a movie or a book, you know? The medium of the video game is just so brilliant. And I really enjoy that I get to experience video games. Glad I was born in this area so that I can play video games. I know I probably sound like a massive fucking nerd right now. I just really like video games. Time to beat the shit out of this last shade. Sai says, also remember, May, when you play it, Automata's the happy game. Shut up. Okay. Blade of Treachery. Blade of Treachery. Read story. The sisters were puppets of complex machinery. So fine was their construction that any eyes who laid upon them assumed they were human in every way. They were the embodiment of man's greatest technological achievements. They walked like humans, ate like humans, laughed like humans. The only thing they could not do, however, was shed tears, for they were not designed in that way. Are they talking about Devola and Popola? Whoa. Whoa. Alright, probably gonna be more shades. Yep. We'll get more to the story once you level it up. Weapons in video games. How fun. How fun. Okay. God. I just want to fight the Shadow Lord now. Sai says all the weapons have 4-part stories. I see. I assume that leveling the weapons up, though, is kind of difficult, though, right? I really like using the spear, though. Big spear fan. It's a bit of a grind. Yeah, I figure. Do I have to level up all of the weapons to the top level to, what's it called? To get all the endings? Or is that just kind of like a side thing that you can do for fun? Is he dead? Not yet. There we go. You don't.
Yay!
Okay, this is it. It's time. I'm gonna sit back in my chair for a second. I'm winded. That was a lot. That was a lot. Yona! Yona, 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 Yona! Oh, fucking finally. Oh my god. Okay, I think this is the song that everyone wanted me to hear. His wing almost makes him look like a big old bat. Aw, man, I fucking love it when they give the final boss wings. I'm a big fan of that. That's awesome.
This ends here. Strike hard.
Oh, he also has a book. I forgot that he also has a book.
How can a mere tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Whoa!
Speak in such a manner.
Ah, the ball!
I am nothing like you.
Whoa! He's balling away. Sorry, I'm also just kind of taking in the ambiance. I love when they bring in a fucking organ. Oh my god, I love a good organ.
Don't relax yet. It's not over. Strike it when it has stopped.
Okay, I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Vice. Easy! Easy.
Be careful.
I know.
Oh, fuck. He's fast. Oh, fuck, he's fast. Yes. I want that. Oh, fuck me. I'm focusing really hard, actually.
Vice, you alright?
I like that. Oh boy. Sorry. I'm not going to be talking a lot because I'm really focusing. And there's probably going to be multiple phases. But do feel free to sit back and listen to this beautiful score. What the fuck? Oh, fuck me. Oh! Did I do it already? No, there's gonna be multiple phases. That's how video games work.
Wait.
Yona! She looks kind of different. Did she grow up a little somehow? She for sure looks like she aged.
Brother.
Wolfkin says, finally we can hug our sister. Yay!
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
Please, just stop. I don't...
Ah! Video games. Ah! Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I don't want it.
Thank you for the sippy and the stretchy.
There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
What the fuck are you talking about?
She loves her brother too, just as much as I do.
What?
It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
What? I'm so fucking confused. Dog, you got me fucking bitched. I got no idea.
Isn't it?
What? What?
It's me. Let's go home.
Oh my god, this is so beautiful though. Oh my god, are you hearing that fucking organ? Ooh, that's so wonderful.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to... I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that... I love you.
Hurry. The shade that possessed her is gone.
I've genuinely just been sitting here with like my hand pensively on my chin.
Watch over Yoda for me. Want me to understand your sadness? Think I'm gonna sympathize with you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone wants them
Oh my god, I fucking hate the flying ones.
stand aside or be cut down. Now come on, let's finish this.
Get down from there. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hear Vice. What's going on over there? I'm getting stressed out. What's happening? Twist his dick! Grab his dick and twist it! Oh, okay. What's going on? My book!
One moment, please.
My book!
You okay?
My grandma Vice!
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Oh, I love him.
It seems some
Such a charming little
idiot
book.
has decided to push me beyond my limits. I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
He's so charming. I love my book.
Sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
Yeah!
Let's go
That's my fucking book!
away. I have one final task to fulfill.
Where are you going?
Why, to stop him, of course. But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
You can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, yes? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name?
Uh-huh.
Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice. I knew you'd come around.
Go to your head.
They're punching me in the dick! They're punching me in my penis and my dick! It hurts! It hurts! My penis and my dick! No! My book! Oh.
Something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, the balls. Dude, what the fuck? Oh. Dude, I know I'm not really emoting with my VTuber model right now. I genuinely just have my hand against my temple with my elbow against my desk because I don't even know what the fuck to do. What the fuck? Literally, like, all of my friends are gone. Except for Kaine, probably. I haven't seen Kaine in a couple minutes. I defeated the Shadow Lord. Is there anything over here that I'm supposed to look at? Nope. Now go kill his brother. Oh boy.
Is Yona all right?
Oh boy.
Oh God, no.
Oh, please, the girl is fine.
Ah, my book! Where are you? My book! Vice!
Vice? Where are you? Are you okay?
I am as well as can be, considering I have lost my physical form. Doubtless my voice will be the next to go, so listen closely. Your sister is safe.
Yay!
Do not mourn her, and do not give up hope. Instead, you must call her back to you.
Yay!
How?
Use your memories. Recall the times you spent with her.
Ow. Hi, Company Rat! We're finishing ending A of Nier Replicant, so I'm going to be a little bit more quiet than normal because I like to shut up during cutscenes. But yes, we just defeated the Shadow Lord. We are about to witness ending A of Nier Replicant.
Present her with proof that the two of you live still, and that your lives have meaning.
Company Rat says, yeah, shut up, nerd. Alright, fuck you! Hope you had a good day, though, my friend.
Typical. But take heart. I know you can do it.
What's my favorite food? Cookies. What's my favorite book? That's my magic storybook. What's my favorite place? Home with you.
Aww.
What's my favorite flower? The lunar tear, of course. Okay, one more question. Who do I love more than anyone?
Her brother. I don't know. Okay. I figure that I'm supposed to answer with my name. Do I answer with the character's name, or do I answer with the name that I gave my character? Do I answer with Nier, or do I answer with my character name? Character name, got it. Why the fuck would you do that? Hey, why the fuck would you do that? What is wrong with you? That actually did scare me, but chat, I'm so sorry. It was Twitchmon. Blame Twitchmon. Blame Twitchmon. Why would you do that? That actually did scare me, though. I jumped. And then my immediate response was rage.
My body?
Yes,
That scared me. Seemed perfect. Fuck you. You sense at that timing. I know. I almost thought that I clicked something wrong, and then I looked over and I saw the redeem hit on my screen. Fuck you.
yeah. I guess you haven't seen me for a while.
That timing was crazy, though. You're an evil, evil bastard.
Something like that.
It's almost like I'm a princess from some fairy tale.
Oh my god, she looks so gorgeous like this.
I'm so happy to have you back.
Me too.
Oh.
Kaine.
You and your sister, you have a good life, okay?
Where are you gonna go?
Guess I'll...
You could stay with us, you know.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
No.
You know how it is. I got my own shit to take care of.
No, don't.
Personal shit, alright? Anyway, take it easy, yeah?
No, my beautiful wife.
Kaine.
You have to stay with me.
It's beautiful. For the longest time, I heard someone telling me how they wanted to see the light. And now, they can finally see it.
No. I mean, it kind of seems like a happy ending so far. It kind of seems like a good ending. Oh, it's them as little babies. Oh, it's them as little babies.
Thank you. I love it.
I just got a lunar tear.
It's so sunny today.
Oh.
Yeah, it sure is.
This is lovely. This seems like a really happy ending. I know there's like 4 other endings, but this seems nice. Like even the Shadow Lord gets to have his sister back. Yay! Yay! We did it, 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 we did it! So what'd you think of the first route? That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I loved that. Sai says, yeah, but this isn't the canon ending. Will says, oh, you sweet summer child, it only gets worse from here. So if I stop here, I can remain happy? That was beautiful. That was lovely, actually. I'm satisfied. I'd prefer it if I didn't get my feelings hurt. This was lovely. I really enjoyed that. This was a really fun game. The stylistically, it was gorgeous. The music was gorgeous. The lore was filled with depth. The plot was fun to play through. The gameplay was fun to play. I know this is a bit of an quote-unquote older game, so it's not the most popular, but I've deeply enjoyed this experience. I think it's been wonderful. I've really enjoyed oh my god, this is so beautiful. I've really enjoyed this game so far. What a nice song. So I says, because it's I thought E was considered the canon ending because it's direct connection into Automata. I don't know shit. Will says Yoko Taro's a fucking genius. This game is, I've really enjoyed it. I really liked it. I know a lot of my chat did not play this game. So if you did not play this game and you were also experiencing it for the first time alongside me, what did you guys think of the game? Did you guys enjoy watching it? I know for the first couple days that we were playing this, it was a little bit of a slow burn. But I hope that you guys really enjoyed watching it alongside me. Sai says, I loved it. I also have loved this. This has been amazing. There have been times where I wanted to play this game, like, off stream, to, like, progress the story, but, like, I couldn't because I'm sworn to play video game. But I did do the side quests off of stream so that I could actually play through the game faster. Which I think was the right thing to do, honestly, because I like just being able to jump in and do my story. Brainrod says, it was amazing. I'm going to start it here soon. Another Nier fan for Yoko Taro. Another $24.99 for Square Enix. Sai says, also the other endings really won't take that long to hammer out, but there's some new scenes. Okay. I am planning on doing, you know, the other endings. Because I know that they do have direct links to Automata. I am planning on doing the other endings. If it's way too hard and completionist to get to ending E, then maybe I won't. But I am planning on doing the other endings to this game. So I said, you'll be able to go faster because you won't have to do all the sub-stories that say completed between playthroughs. Fuck yeah. Hey, that's nice. I love it when video games do that. Not every game with multiple endings does that for you. Wolfskin says you should pretty much watch every cutscene in Root B. I plan on it. Okay, I'm gonna skip the rest of the credit. I can't. I cannot skip the rest of the credits. Okay, never mind. Then we'll sit through the credits. Do you start Route B, like, instantly? Sai says, I think Route C is the one you can start skipping scenes in. Okay. Will says, now I hope Yoko Taro's genius translates to the upcoming Evangelion anime he's directing. Oh, I'm so nervous about that. Because Evangelion is just gonna be fucking... Evangelion is never gonna end. I was hopeful that we would see the end after the final Rebuild movie, but with the Yoko Taro anime Evangelion gonna come out, it's no longer the case. And we'll see what Yoko Taro does with Evangelion as a property, but whatever. Oh, I dropped my tissues.
Hi, Alan. Thank you.
This is beautiful. Approximately how long does, for like the subsequent endings, how like long does it take to do those other endings? Like, would I be able to do ending B in one stream? Would I be able to do ending C in one stream? Just out of curiosity. Alan said, I was just silent the whole time because I was vibing. I'm glad to hear it. This has been a wonderful game. Wolfskin says, this is my favorite Nier song. The lyrics are diabolical. Okay. Sai says, I did ending B, C, and D all on their own streams. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Okay, I know that save files are important in this game. Do I save the ending in a separate save file? Or can I just save over it? Of 2. You can, but should I? Should I save it in a third save in the third save slot? Or should I just save over it in 2? Yes. So do put it in its own save slot. Is there only 3 though? It doesn't seem like there's endless ones. Will says, technically we did see the real ending to Evangelion with the rebuild feels. Yes, we did. Hideaki Anno said that, as far as he's concerned, Evangelion Rebuild is the definitive ending to the series, and if there's more, he won't be involved. And I guess he handed off to Yoko Taro. Go ahead. Yeah, there's only 3. Okay, so I guess just save over 2 then, since there's only 3, and I'm gonna be naming the third one for the B, C, and D. Okay, guess I'll do that. Ending A, baby! Yippee! What? Exit the clear data save screen. What do they mean by that? Exit the clear data save screen. Wait, I'm scared. This is scaring me. What does this mean? Yes? Load your clear data after completing the game to experience Kaide story! Whoa! Whoa! Yay! I'm clapping IRL! I'm clapping IRL! I'm clapping IRL! Yay! I'm clapping. That was awesome. That's awesome. I love Kaide. Yay! How much time do you have left to stream? Well, okay. It is a work night. I was only planning on doing ending A. Because it is a work night. And it's a work night. I have to work again tomorrow. So unfortunately, I can't stream for that much longer. I also need to eat dinner still. I haven't not eaten dinner, and I ate lunch at like 11 a.m., so I'm getting kind of hungry. The next section takes quite a bit. Okay. You can now read a departed mother's diary in your house. Wardrobe has been added to the options menu. New outfits can be obtained by progressing through a departed member's diary. Change music has been added to the game section. All right. I'd say go ahead and boot up so you can get the storyline open. Okay. So, do I just start a new game? And then I immediately leave? Do I hit continue? Also, only do the book on stream. Okay. No, load your save. Oh. Okay. Load your ending A clear data. That kind of sounds scary. I'll do it, though. Is there going to be a lot of cutscenes, or will I be able to, like, instantly save?
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from
Wolfskin says this will take quite a bit, though.
Maybe my mind has been confusing her with my sister this whole time.
Too late now. I guess we're keeping the going.
Anyway.
No dinner for me tonight. I'm gonna have sleep for dinner. Should hit a save point pretty quick. Hopefully. Kaine, my beautiful, gorgeous wife. Wolfskin says, it'll take you about a half an hour before you're able to save. The sound of rain filled the village. The steep cliffs that surrounded the area magnified sound, causing even the slightest drizzle to rattle like a thunderstorm. Thin wisps of smoke steamed from iron huts as the villagers huddled in their homes and waited out the rain. A single child, however, had braved the downpour and was now wandering slowly toward the wooden hawk-shaped weather vane at the center of the town. The wanderer reached the vane, which had existed for as long as any could remember, and stared. The child's face was simultaneously delicate and fierce, like a teacup that had survived a shipwreck. Those traits combined with pale white skin to give the face an almost sexless quality. If the beak turns east, I go home. If it stays west, then I... The child blinked. Rain slowly dripped down the young one's short hair and began its long descent to the ground. Come on. Come on. The child felt a slight breeze and watched as the vane slowly creaked to life, spinning this way and that for a moment. It finally settled with the beak pointing firmly toward the east. East? Really? Before the vane could move again, a jagged rock came spinning and tumbling through the air, striking home against the child's head. The force of the blow dropped the child to the ground as a hail of stones began to fall all around. Oh no, they found me. A heartbreaking smile crept across the child's face as the stone continued their assault. Through the rain, the sound and multiple footsteps grew louder before a voice rang out.
Yoo-hoo, Kaine!
The voice belonged to Demo, worst of all the bullies in the area. As Kaine struggled to stand, a final stone came skittering through the mud and bounced against her foot. Blood oozed from a cut above her eye and blurred her vision, but she could make out the shapes of Daimo and his usual gang of idiots. The boy seemed taken aback for a moment by Kaine's seeming indifference to the blood dripping from her face, but quickly regained his bravado.
What's up, freak? You like the rain? You like getting all wet? Or did you finally decide to run away from home?
Though she knew it was futile, Kaine turned to leave. Before she could get more than a few steps, the other children scrambled to surround her, cruelty burning in their eyes.
Good night, Alan!
Thank you for hanging out while you could. I appreciate you very much. Gold says, do you have all the weapons? I got to the 90% weapons. I didn't check after fighting the Shadow Lord. I think the only weapons I'm missing are the ones that you get in the other endings. Because I think I was at like 90% weapons collected. I didn't check after I fought the Shadow Lord though. But I should have all of them. You said music says, hey yo. I know, god damn. Sai says you could get the final 3 after you do all these cutscenes.
Okay, yay!
Kaine knew those were not the only eyes on her. The tormentor's parents watched from the safety of their homes. She was attuned to the sensation. It was the one she had experienced many times before. While some villagers simply turned a blind eye to the actions of their children, many encouraged it openly. In a society ruled by superstition and fear, Kaine was something to be hated, and if possible, destroyed.
I didn't say you could leave, freak!
Daimo's words chewed at her like a worm through an apple. He can't hurt me, she lied to herself. Be strong, be brave. He can't hurt me, he can't hurt me, he can't hurt.
Oh, look, the little freak is gonna cry. What's wrong? Are you sad that everyone hates you and wants you dead?
Kaine prayed for the rain to flood down and carry her away from a world that seemed to have no place for her. But if there were gods, they chose to ignore her. As Daimo crept ever closer, the clouds began to thin and the rain slowed. Even the weather hates me. I'm useless. A failure. I wish Daimo's rock had taken my head off. Kaine couldn't meet Daimo's leering gaze. She lowered her eyes and stared at the muddy ground below. The bully moved forward until he was inches away. She could smell the scent of old meat on his breath. The boy grabbed Kaine's face with thick fingers and yanked it upward. She tried to turn away, but he forced her gaze and jammed his thumb against her eyelid to pry it open. Show me.
No.
Did you just say no? Daimo grinned evilly.
You don't say no to me.
No one says no to me. Not even taking his attention from Kaine, he called to his cohorts. Come on, guys. Let's give the freak what she deserves. As soon as Daimo finished, kicks and blows began to rain down upon Kaine. Daimo paused, still grinning, as Kaine curled into a ball and tried to make the pain stop.
I don't get you, freak.
What you acting like a girl for, huh? Everyone knows what you really are. Kaine ignored the question, choosing instead to stare at the weather vane. It continued to point east, as if supremely confident about the future it had chosen for her. Go home? Yeah, that's a funny joke for someone with dead parents and no home to go to. Freak! Chanted the children. Freak! 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 Kaine closed her eyes and listened to the rain, waiting for the pain to start again. As the clutching hands of the village children closed around her, she bent her mind to the sound of the rain, letting it become her world entire. The rain fell, but the pain never came. Only when the laughter of her tormentors turned to terrified cries did she dare open a single, blood-caked eye. Kaine was shocked to see Daimo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. I think it will. I suppose you like my reading? Also, hi, Dr. Dreads. How are you doing tonight, my friend? We finished ending A, Nier Replicant, and now we are starting ending B. Or starting Route B. Kaine was shocked to see Daimo sprawled on the ground, holding his head and screaming in pain. She could see blood welling from the spaces between his fat, twisted fingers. Oh my god, he's crying. He's actually crying! Deprived of their leader, the other children glanced back and forth between themselves, as if waiting for someone to step forward and take charge. When no savior emerged, they began an uneasy shuffle away from Kaine. But the young girl was the least of their concerns. Instead, their attention was rapt on the ancient woman standing a few feet away. After struggling for breath for a moment, she finally spoke in a voice thick with rage. Hurts like a bitch, don't it? Now I suggest you scatter before I throw another one. And if any of you little bastards ever touch my Kaine again, I'll do far worse than throw a rock. You can count on it. The old woman crouched down and gently touched the hand Daimo was using to cover the wound. Before he could think to protest, she ground her palm into the wound and twisted back and forth. Ow! He screamed, leaping to his feet. Stop it! What are you doing? Quit whining! Ain't no one ever died from a scratch. You hit me with a rock, you stupid bitch! A big one! That thing could have killed me! The old woman shrugged. Death is the best cure for stupid. Yes, bitch! Absolutely! Glad you guys think I have a nice audiobook voice, though. Daimo's face twisted with rage at her words. Locking his eyes on Kaine, he took a step backward and spat on the ground. Get out! Leave this village! No one wants you here, either of you! Seeing the old woman grab another stone, Daimo and his companions turned tail and ran. As they fled, the old woman grabbed her side and barked out a single laugh. Ha! Look at the fat boy go! Guess he's healthy enough to run from a fight. The woman's smile faded as she turned her attention to Kaine. Kneeling down, she removed her shawl and placed it around the young girl's shoulders and produced a cloth from the folds of her dress and began blotting the blood on her forehead. Gamers Artie said, Hey, good morning! Good morning, Games Art Sadie! How are you today, my friend? We finished ending A to Nier Replicant. Now we are reading the prologue to the Route B?
Yeah.
Oh, Kaine, she said. Why didn't you fight back? You're stronger than that lot. The words of her grandmother stung Kaine, and she turned away. Don't be nice to me, she said. I don't deserve it. Nothing matters anymore. Her tears, held in check for so long, finally began to fall on the muddy ground below. Everyone hates me. They think I cause bad things to happen. They think I'm a freak. I wish I was dead. As Kaine's tear turned to sobs, she felt her grandmother's hands on her shoulders. Despite her advanced age and diminutive size, she was a woman of surprising strength, and Kaine found herself unable to turn away. Don't talk like that, girl. It's a river, wide and deep, that flows between the realms of this world and the next. It grants no mercy to any that attempt the crossing. You got a duty to fight until your last breath. Understand? The old woman tightened her grip to try to still the tremor in her voice. You know the pain of losing someone close to you, Kaine. You know because you survived it. As the words hit home, Kaine was struck by the force of her love for the old woman. As a young child, she didn't know of her grandmother, but when her parents died, the woman had quickly accepted her as her own. Max says, low-key, can I just vibe here for a bit? Though today was a lot. You're always welcome to just sit here and lurk, my friend. Never any pressure to chat. Welcome in, my friend. Grandma, as Kaine called her, was cunning, vulgar, quick to violence, and their first few years together had not been easy. But with each year that passed, Kaine and her grandmother had grown closer. However, it was only now, sitting in the mud with tears and blood kicking her face, that Kaine truly understood the depth of her affection. Here was a woman who had seen hard times, who had seen death, who had fought through all of these things and somehow emerged on the other side. If anyone could understand Kaine's pain and loneliness, it was her. Do I make you sick, Grandma? Course not! Don't be an ass! God, it's crazy how much you can see of Kaine's grandmother and Kaine just from, like, this written script. That's crazy good writing. Kaine drew her grandmother's moth-eaten shawl around her body and shuddered. But my body, it's not normal. If I was normal, then Mom and Dad wouldn't... Hush, interrupted Grandma. I'll not hear another word of this nonsense. You're my granddaughter, and I love you. And if folks have a problem with that, they can just go to hell. With that, the old woman reached out and placed a wreath of dried flowers in Kaine's hair. The skill it took to bend the flowers without breaking the stems or losing a single petal was remarkable, and the beauty of it made Kaine want to cry all over again. Oh, hello, Signy! Hello, Signy Pauline. Thank you very much for raiding into me today. It's wonderful to see you all. My name is May, as in heavy metal May. I am a silly little singing and screaming nun. I just finished ending A to Nier Replicant. We are currently reading the beginning to the root B of Nier Replicant. And it's wonderful to meet you all. How was your stream, Signy? I hope that you had an absolutely wonderful time. It's wonderful to see you all here. Tubu, thank you very much for following me today. I know that this seems to be an Epic the Musical raid. If you are unaware of me, I'm going to be Athena in the silly little VTuber Epic the Musical project. Right now, I'm just kind of reading. But it's wonderful to see you all. How was your stream, Signy? I hope that you had a wonderful, wonderful time. It's great to see you all. If you are unaware of this silly little nun, I also just released my first original song. If you can't stick around for the stream, do feel free to check out my first original song. It's there on YouTube. I would appreciate a lot if you could leave a comment. Let me know what you thought about the song. If you would like to stick around, we are just beginning Route B of Nier Replicant, and then I'll also probably wrap up for the night. But you'll see. Tubo said, well, congrats! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm very glad you guys enjoy the song. Signy says, your original song is wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Dallas says, goated song, by the way. I'm dapping you up, my man. Appreciate it. I hope that you had an actually wonderful evening. Let me scroll up to see what you were actually streaming. I think you said Slay the Spire? Let me look. Signy says, Divine Intervention, the Oracle Signy of her flocks of Signets are here. Hello, my beautiful flock of Signets. Let me see. Maybe I missed your message. La 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 la. Signy says it was a rough Slay the Spire run, but that's okay. We had fun. Oh, good. I'm very glad. Very glad to have you here, my friends. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. It's always important to get rest after your streams. If you'd like to just chill out and listen to me read the beginning of Route B for Nier Replicant, you are more than welcome to hang out with me, my friends. Barry God JJ says, I was listening to it earlier in my car. Very good. Thank you very much. Signy says, yeah, I need to go pass the hecky out, but I trust my signets to you. Thank you. I will do my best not to say anything profoundly absurd while they're here. Thank you very much for choosing to raid into me tonight. Get all of the rest that you need after your stream, and I appreciate you for bringing your raiders here. And I will continue reading the opening section. Tubu says, night-night, good-night, good-night. Wonderful to see you all, and I appreciate you for being here. Night-night, see you later. I love you, and thank you for raiding into me tonight. Goodbye. Alrighty, dear. Sire says, avocado takes like clean dick. The one nugget of knowledge that I've given that has truly stuck with Sai, I guess. Okay, let me continue. Oh my gosh, these are lunar tears. Grandma, you made this for me? Lunar tears were legendary flowers. Most people could live their entire lives without ever seeing one, and yet her grandmother had somehow collected a dozen or more. Kaine reached up and touched the wreath, as she couldn't believe it was real. Where did you find these? Just stumbled on 'em while I was doing the shopping. The old woman turned away as she spoke, leading Kaine to suspect that the search had been more difficult than she was letting on. The pains she took to construct the ornament, let alone track down the flowers used in its construction, made Kaine's heart hurt. She reached up and gently adjusted the wreath, admiring the way it felt between her fingers. Didn't quite turn out right, said her grandmother. She squinted at it. These old hands have trouble with delicate work, but it sure looks good on a pretty girl like you. Kaine blushed and turned away. You think I'm pretty? Course you are. What a fool thing to say. Thank you, Grandma. Her grandmother smiled. We're gonna be fine, you and me. Long as we got each other, we'll be just fine. Okay, there's another raid. Hello to the Seraph Selkie raid. 2 raids in a row, it seems. Welcome in. My name is Heavy Metal May. You can just call me May, though. I am a nun VTuber, and I stream 4 nights a week. So if you are interested in that, do feel free to hang out with me. I play a lot of JRPGs, a lot of video games in general. Tonight, we were finishing Nier Replicant Ending A, and we are also beginning Nier Replicant Route B. I'll just be reading this beginning portion, and I'll probably wrap up for the night as well. Seraph Selkie, how was your stream? How are you doing? And then also, if you can't stick around for the stream, please feel free to check out my first original song. It's called Deliverance. If you do watch it, leave a comment. Let me know how you liked it. I would mean a lot to me. You could find my first original song, Deliverance, by typing !music. But if you'd like to stick around and hang out for the stream, feel free to do so. We're just I'm a nice little audiobook section, incredibly. So if you'd like to listen to a silly little nun girl read, that's fine. A smattering of geese says, your voice is so nice. Oh! Me? Thank you. But yes, my name is May. I'm a singing and I'm a screaming nun. If you can't stick around for the stream, do feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But if you'd like to hang out with me tonight, I stream 4 nights a week. So if Nier Replicant isn't your thing, you'll find me again tomorrow for Final Fantasy X too. Seraph Selkie says, it was good, was playing Warframe. I also heard your song. It sounds incredible. Yay, thank you. May you be very blessed for checking out my first original song, Seraph Selkie, and I hope that you had a wonderful time playing Warframe. Thank you very much for choosing to raid into me tonight. If you need to raid and run, do feel free to get all the rest that you need. A smattering of geese says, wait, 10 or 10-2? 10-2. I finished 10 already, back in like June or July, and now we're playing 10-2. Just for funsies. And then after 10-2, I will be pivoting back to Kingdom Hearts. And then whenever we finish Nier Replicant, I will probably start playing Final Fantasy 15. But I don't know because I'm really enjoying Nier and I might want to jump straight into Automata. But anyway, suffice it to say, I stream 4 nights a week. I play a lot of video games. I also do music stuff. Do feel free to hang out with me. I will continue reading now. Kaine took her grandmother's hand in hers, and the two of them struggled to their feet. As they began the long walk home, Kaine gripped the hand with all her might, as if trying to stop smoke from drifting away on the wind. The rain had stopped. Kaine stood beneath the weather vane, watching it spin in lazy circles, no longer caring about the direction it faced when it stopped. I don't need to escape. I have a home now. Grandma loves me, and that's enough. Even if it's us against the world. Kaine let her gaze drift up past the vane and into the cloudy sky. The last faint hints of a rainbow were slowly fading. As she turned and headed for home, the light scattered into a million particles and vanished, seemingly taken away on the breeze. Wow. Smattering of geese says, Final Fantasy 15 mention. Indeed. I do love playing Square Enix games, apparently. The Arcanine said, oop, we raided over. Hello, my name is May. I'm a singing and I'm a screaming little nun girl thing. Welcome in. I hope that you enjoy your time with me. In the distance, Kaine heard the steady sounds of an axe striking wood. The noise had a purposeful quality to it, as if she was hearing a master woodsman go about his work. The firewood being produced, however, was as far from a work of art as could be. Pieces of every shape and size were being flung about a barren yard with wild abandon. Anyone trying to stack such wood would probably die of frustration before the job was through. Stupid piece of shit axe. Kaine's grandmother flailed away with the axe, filling the air as both splinters of wood and words that would make the most hardened sailor blush. "Grandma," called Kaine. "That you, Kaine?" yelled the old woman, taking her eyes off the wood for a moment. "Don't get too close or I might make your goddamn foot off by mistake." Will said, "Welp, that's enough from me. Great stream, May. Congrats on getting ending A. Good night." "Thank you for hanging out, Wood." I almost called you Wood. I'm sorry. Good night, Will. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did, and I wish you a wonderful evening. See you soon. Bye. She brought the axe down on a piece of wood, sending chips flying in every direction. One spun past Kaine close enough for her to hear the whistle, at which point she decided to step back. Once she'd scuttled to a safe distance, she cupped her hands around her mouth and shouted, "Grandma, do you need help? I can get you water, lunch, or a new axe or something." The axe, poised to strike another wobbly blow, paused in midair. The old woman considered her granddaughter's offer for a moment, then smiled. "Tell you what, since I'm doing such a piss-poor job of chopping, why don't you come here and take over so I can go get the water? Shades have been restless lately, and I don't want you running into one of them bastards." Relinquishing the axe. There we go. Relinquishing the axe, her grandmother picked up a long pole with wooden buckets on either end. "Welcome to the church, lost God and the imperfect. I wish you all a wonderful evening. May you be blessed, and thank you very much for deciding to join my church." 9A, is that Kaine West? Shut up, I messed up. Where was I? Oh yeah. Gathering water was by far the more difficult part of the two jobs, but Kaine knew better than to complain. Once Grandma's mind was set, there was no changing it. Kaine did her best to help with the chores, but Grandma took every task that required travel to the village. Though she had a long list of plausible excuses, Kaine knew the real reason. She didn't want her granddaughter to be taunted and harassed by the villagers. Once Kaine moved in, Grandma decided to take up residence in a good distance from the Eyrie. Out of sight, out of mind seemed the best policy when it came to the villagers and her granddaughter, and rare were the days when any but the two of them could be found on the rocky acre of land they called home. Kaine enjoyed the solitude, but harbored a secret resentment that her grandmother was forced to spend her golden years in such a place. After watching her grandmother leave, Kaine turned her attention to the task at hand. She had never chopped wood before in her life, and soon discovered why the old woman hated the chore. Swing after swing of the axe produced only a tiny crack in the wood, and she finally managed to connect with a solid stroke. The tool embedded itself in the log and refused to budge. Frustrated, Kaine swung the axe around her head and threw it, log and all, across the yard. Damn it! Ugh, crap! She suddenly understood the joy her grandmother felt in a good curse. Happier now, she picked up the axe, forced it from the wood, and resumed chopping. She had a natural skill with the blade, but the task was challenging, and blisters began to form upon her small, pink hands. This is tough. My logs are all weird sizes. Spitting on her palms, patooey, and ignoring the pain, Kaine redoubled her efforts. Just as she was developing a rhythm, Grandma returned from the village. Spirit Theory says, "I made it home from work!" Welcome back, Spirit Theory. I'm very glad that you made it home. Spirit Theory says, "My goddamn foot is killing me." Go put your foot in the bathtub and run it under some hot water. That's what I always used to do when my muscles hurt real bad after work. Saya says, "May, did you play Bravely Default?" I did not. Pretty clumsy, girl. You better practice if you... Her grandmother suddenly collapsed to her knees, causing one of the buckets to wobble precariously. Eyes wide, Kaine dropped the axe and ran to her grandmother's side. "Grandma!" The old woman shook her head and pointed a trembling finger at the bucket. "Get the bucket. Can't let it spill." Kaine studied the bucket with a foot as she knelt by her grandmother. A small bit of water sloshed over the side and made a new home in the hem of her dress. But Kaine didn't notice. Grandma? Grandma, what's happening?" Crazed with panic, she grabbed her grandmother by the shoulders and shook. After a moment, the woman lifted her arms and batted Kaine away. "Stop that! Just stop!" she cried, breathing heavily. "It ain't like I'm dying. Just tired from the trip is all." Kaine wanted to believe her, but one look at the old woman's shaking hands and worn face told her more than words ever could. Her grandmother had lived a long, hard life, and it seemed the bill was finally coming due. The time when her grandmother watched over Kaine was ending. Sooner than either of them had feared, the positions would be reversed. The next morning, Kaine came to the side of her grandmother's bed and took her wrinkled hand. "Grandma, you're sick, and you need medicine. I'm going to the village." The old woman shook her head and tried to rise, but Kaine pushed her down. "It's all right," she said. "I'll be fine." The grandmother fixed her with a gaze that could melt steel. After what seemed an eternity, she finally lowered her eyes and sighed. "I don't like it, goddammit, but I guess I should quit being so stubborn and let you grow up." The old woman watched as Kaine stepped on her boots and made her way to the road to the village. Hours later, an unseen sun made its way across a dark and rainy sky. She was watching. Kaine moved at a brisk pace, checking her pockets every few minutes to make sure the money her grandmother gave her was still there. Every noise caused her to spin on her heels, making sure she wasn't being stalked by a shade, or worse, Daimo and his gang. But she encountered neither tormentors nor shades, and Kaine finally found herself at the entrance to the village. The few adults that she could see glanced sideways at her. Then they muttered to each other behind raised hands before slinking away into the shadows. Her heart racing, Kaine took a series of rapid, shallow breaths and tried to calm herself. "I have to prove myself. I have to help Grandma. I have to be strong." She chanted those words to herself over and over as she slowly made her way. Finally, her eyes settled on a rotund older woman who was angrily waving her arms in the air and telling anyone who would listen exactly what she thought of Kaine's presence. "Hey, lady," said Kaine with a bravado she did not feel. "Where's the apothecary?" The woman's flabby cheeks shook in bewildered anger. "How dare this thing speak to me?" they seemed to say. But Kaine saw that her eyes held a different emotion. Fear. "Yeah, we're both scared, lady. Trust me on this one." "Which way?" Kaine repeated. The woman pointed at a small building to her right before hitching up her dress and stumbling off in the other direction. Kaine cringed, expecting a stone to come flying from the assembled crowd, but none came. Her mind was filled with a strange sense of pride as she made her way to the apothecary, but the new emotion had little time to take root, for as soon as she opened the door, she noticed a familiar customer at the counter. It was Daimo. He'd clearly been sent here on some kind of family errand because his gang of followers was nowhere to be found. "Oh my god," he sputtered. "I mean, what are you doing here, freak?" The insult was delivered without force, and Kaine happily ignored it. Stretching on tiptoes to see over the counter, she asked the shopkeeper for the medication. "Ha!" barked Daimo. "That old bitch finally keel over? Go to hell, Daimo." The boy's eyes grew so wide they seemed ready to fall out of his head, but before he could let the fly a comeback, or worse, a punch, the apothecary told them to knock it off before he kicked them out of the store. Daimo slunk out of the shop, cursing Kaine under his breath. Once he was gone, she allowed herself to breathe once more, taking a brief tour of the shop while the owner prepared her medication. Countless tiny bottles filled the cramped store, each with a label written in some indecipherable language. An ocean of aromas assaulted her nose, creating a scent that was exotic, but not altogether unpleasant. Seeing such a variety of supplies gave Kaine a sense of peace, surely. In a world so vast, there would be a place that she could call home. On the far wall behind the counter rested a portrait of a stunning young girl. The picture had once contained bright, vibrant colors, but time had worked its cruel magic. Ow, ow, ow. And they were beginning to fade. The beauty of the work, however, remained undiminished. Have a good break, Gold. I hope that you were enjoying your workday. You like that picture?" Kaine turned to find the apothecary with a small vial of medicine in his hand. His eyes were gentle but sad. They seemed to stare through her into nothing as he spoke. "That's my daughter. I sketched it when she was just a little girl. She's been dead a long time now." Kaine didn't know how to respond. She just stared at the portrait and tried to come up with the right words. "Pictures are wonderful things," continued the shopkeeper. "They let the ones closest to you live on forever." He shook his head slightly, then looked down at Kaine and smiled. Handing her the medicine, he reached into his sizable green apron and produced a handful of old wax crayons. "You should have these. There's no one left that I wish to draw." Kaine took an instinctive step back, causing the shopkeeper's face to darken. "Yes, I've heard the rumors about you," he said. "It's a small village and word travels quickly. Between you and me, I'm not sure which of them to believe, but I don't think they matter much. I know your grandmother, Kali, and I think the way she was driven out of the town is just deplorable." "Grandma's name is Kali?" thought Kaine suddenly. She was mulling this new fact over in her mind as she reached out and gently took the crayons from the apothecary's hands. "Your grandmother is an old friend of mine," he said, as Kaine scooted away yet again. and I owe her much. I wager she would like it if you drew a picture of her. Yes, I think she would like that very much. Kaine murmured a quiet agreement, but inside her heart was bursting. Never before had a villager treated with anything but complete contempt. It was a tiny, almost imperceptible step, but it was a step nonetheless, and with enough tiny steps she might one day discover the rest of the world. When Kaine returned home, she found her grandmother asleep in her bed. Her feet were blackened and raw, even bleeding a bit in a few places, leading Kaine to think that she'd been pacing around the room until exhaustion finally caught up with her. She placed the medicine by her grandmother's pillow and turned to leave, but found the old woman's hand clasped around her arm. "Back already, are you?" gasped her grandmother with a yawn. "Come here, and let me have a look at you." Grandma sat up and examined Kaine from head to toe. Finally satisfied that nothing terrible had befallen her grandchild, she leaned back and allowed herself to relax. "Well, how was it? Those bastards give you any trouble?" "It was kind of fun," said Kaine, with a small smile. "No, seriously, it was." "Hey! Hey! You won't be able to see the screen like this!" What'd you do that for, huh? You're not gonna be able to see what I'm reading. But, sure. You're welcome to look at me. "Fun, eh?" asked her grandmother in a voice which implied she believed anything but. "Uh-huh. So anytime you need me to run an errand, just let me know." As she spoke, Kaine removed the crayons from her pocket, and after a brief explanation of their source, she informed her grandmother that she was going to sketch her portrait. A portrait of me? Ridiculous. No one wants to stare at an old wrinkled crone. "But Grandma, it'll make you live forever." "Horse shit," said her grandmother, throwing back the sheet from her bed. "Living forever would just piss me off. Now put those crayons away and help with dinner." But Kaine would not relent, and in the end, Grandma found herself leaning against the wall of their house, as if posing for a master artist. Kaine took up the crayons, eyed her subject carefully, and set to work. "Hi, Raiders! Hello to McNoodle Arms and your Raiders. Hello, hello, hello! How was your stream, McNoodle Arms? What were you streaming? And how are you both doing, Mandarin Noodle Arms? I hope that you are having a wonderful day." Just as her grandmother was about to nod off, Kaine finished the piece. After staring at it from a bit, she released it from her grip and let it slowly drift to the floor. "It's terrible. It doesn't look like you at all. I'm sorry, Grandma. I thought these crayons would, make drawing easy or something." The old woman's eyes narrowed at her grandmother's disappointment. "Let me be the judge of that," she said, ignoring the pain in her back and reaching for the paper. The sketch could have been a person's face, and it also could have been a boulder, a lump of clay, or an incredibly misshapen loaf of bread, all rendered in a chaotic array of colors. The old woman stared at the picture for a long time, then slowly wheezed out a laugh. "Oh, Kaine," she said between laughter, "you truly are my blood. You're as clumsy as me, and I love it." "But, hush, I want to hear any more bull about how ugly you think it is. It came from the heart, and I'll treasure it always." True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of honor above the kitchen table. Noodle was a pirate. I was. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh, I see. I hope that you were enjoying your Assassin's Creed. Also, I will do that sippy check. I'm getting quite thirsty. Thank you, my friend. Uh-oh, I'm out of water. Oopsie. All right, let me unwomp myself so you guys can read the screen again. Boop. I'm Clarky, raiding with Party of 3. Oh my goodness, so many raids in a row tonight. Welcome in, I'm Clarky. I hope that you are having a wonderful evening. Tonight we are... Okay, I guess they don't want to see the screen. I guess they only want to look at me. Hi guys, my name is May, as in Heavy Metal May. I finished ending A to Nier Replicant, and now we are beginning Route B. A Smattering of Geese says, "It was nice to meet you. I'll try to catch another stream." See you later, Smattering of Geese. I stream 4 nights a week, so I'm sure I'll see you again soon. M. Clarky says, "Hello, your model is so gorgeous, even in this angle." It's good to see you, my friends. Hello. I'm Clarky. What were you streaming tonight? How was your game? How are you doing? What were you playing? I'm currently reading the beginning to Route B of Nier Replicant. So you're kind of in like an audiobook section, but Termi says, I finally catch a stream! And I got a tattoo that mentions ending A. Oh, fuck yeah! Ending A was beautiful. I adored it. Steph Mop says, POV, you have games on my phone. You have video games on your phone? I am Clarky says, working our way through Hollow Knight. It's been slow, but plenty of fun. Yay! Then I hope that you enjoyed your Hollow Knight stream. If you are willing to stick around, we're just beginning Route B tonight. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Please go ahead and get some rest. And if you or your raiders need to leave, do consider checking out my first original song, Deliverance. I'm plugging it super hard. So if you guys do not know anything of this silly little screaming, singing none, feel free to drop a follow. I stream 4 nights a week. And if you are not in the mood to hang out here, do feel free to check out my song, Deliverance, with exclamation point music. Yeah. Termi says, oh wait, it mentions ending A of Automata, but as a flower from Replicant. Ah, I see. Okay, I'll go back to reading. True to her word, the old woman gave the picture a place of... Oh, I read that one already. In the days that followed, Kaine would often catch her staring at the portrait with a strange smile on her face. In action, she interpreted as silent, mocking laughter. A week later, Kaine could stand it no more and asked her grandmother to take the artwork down. Posh, said the old woman. I'll take this down when they roll me in my shroud. She pondered this for a bit, then turned to Kaine and dropped to one knee. Listen to me, girl. Seeing this picture makes me happy in a way I never felt before. And it makes me want to go on, so that someday you can feel the same happiness. It was a moment that burned itself in Kaine's memory. A perfect blend of pride and love and joy that came together to form a lifelong remembrance. She swore to never forget this moment. To never forget the old woman who had made her place in the world possible. Time moves on. People and memories move in and out of alike like ghosts passing through a hall. But this moment will be different, Kaine swore. Because I will remember it forever. Forever. Oh my god, it keeps going. Sai, how many sections are there to this? How many sections are to this section? I still have to eat dinner, and I have 50 minutes until I gotta go to bed. Kaine listened to the sound of crackling firewood and stared at the black object on her plate. She'd been pushing it around the wooden disc for a good 10 minutes, ignoring the bemused stare of her grandmother. Finally, she summoned her courage and gave the object a brief sniff. A sharp, bitter scent flew up her nostrils and made its home there, causing her face to twist with disgust. Grandma, I can't believe you want me to eat a bug. The old woman threw some more wood under the cooking pot and snorted. It's no bug, you fool girl. It's a berry. Why the hell would I be feeding you bugs? Yeah, well, it sure looks like a bug, said Kaine. And I think it's burnt or something, because it smells terrible. With that, Kaine held her nose and threw the berry in her mouth, chewing as little as possible. Oh, yeah, that's terrible, all right. Why, you little brat, laughed the old woman. Look at the sass on you. You've been spending too much time with me, and that's a fact. 5 years had passed since the moment Kaine's grandmother saved her from the bullies. As is often the way with two stubborn people, their relationship had grown in fits and starts, but moved forward all the same. Meals that used to be somber affairs were now filled with laughter and hurled abuse in equal measure. Kaine could not remember a time when she had been happier. And as the years went by, Kaine started to shoulder more and more of the daily responsibilities. Her grandmother's legs grew weaker by the day, and she could no longer do many of the chores she used to take for granted. And so, this morning, found Kaine lacing up her work boots with a breakfast of burned berry rolling through her berry. Where are you going today? Asked Grandma suddenly. Kaine looked up, surprised. The old woman rarely asked for specifics anymore. Well, I was gonna check on the kelma trees and see if they were ripe. I thought we could make some jam or something. Oh, and I'm gonna pick up some flagstones, so I need to take the wheelbarrow. Flagstones? What in the hell for? Kaine stared at her grandmother, then held out an arm and swept it around their home. Constructed mostly of cloth, rope, and rubble, the old place sagged like a boxer in the final round. Grandma, a dying cat could chew through this house. I'm gonna build a stone wall so we have some protection. The old woman laughed, exposing her toothless grin to the world. God damn, girl, if a bunch of thieves want to ransack this old place, let them come. We got nothing worth stealing anyway. I'm not worried about thieves. I'm worried about shades. People saw one west of the village yesterday. The old woman tilted her head and stared at her granddaughter. Ow! Well, shoot. I don't know why you have to do it today. We can worry about it some other... Grandma, no. If I don't go to the Kelma trees, we won't eat tonight. You know that. A confused expression passed across the old woman's face, and for a moment she was a small child lost at a carnival. Yes, she said after a bit. Yes, of course you're right. I'm sorry, Kaine. Lately it seems my mind is... She didn't finish the thought, instead walking over to her nightstand and gently taking the wreath of lunar tears from the drawer. The flower's petals had aged to a brilliant whiteness, and Kaine thought it was more beautiful now than the day she first received it. You're going to be a true woman soon, Grandma said as she placed the flowers in the girl's hair. So that means less chatter about shades and building defensive walls, and more talk about how beautiful you've become. Annoyed, Kaine reached up to remove the garland, but the look on her grandmother's face stopped her hand. You're a beautiful thing, said the old woman, and there ain't another like you in all the world. I'm very proud of you. Okay, Grandma, that's enough goddamn compliments for one day. Such a mouth on you. Where did that come from? Gee, I wonder.
Thank you.
What? It's time for what?
Oh, it's over.
What, 9/11?
Yeah.
Yeah, he missed 9/11. I've been stuck in this section for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna be stuck in it for a while.
Better get out.
I know.
Hey!
What'd she do? Bastard cat. Okay. You're almost done. Oh, I hope so. I'll teach you to sass me, girl, yelled Grandma. Suddenly, she lurched forward and grabbed Kaine by the ears, pulling her around the room with a crazed grin on her face. Grandma, yelled Kaine in a quaking voice. Grandma, stop it! What the hell? The old woman stared at her and blinked, then slowly held her wrinkled hands out as if it was the first time she'd ever seen them. Oh, I don't know what happened there. I'm sorry, girl. Sometimes my mind just... Kaine thought the look on her grandmother's face was the most heartbreaking thing she'd ever seen. Listen, she began. Maybe I should stay home after all. No, I won't have you stay here and keep an eye on this old codger like me. You go get your fruit and your wall and whatnot. I'll be fine. And when you come back, I'll have a nice grasshopper dinner waiting for you. Kaine rolled her eyes, then kissed her grandmother on the forehead and made ready to depart, trying desperately to ignore the worry that was gnawing at the walls of her heart. Kaine could feel the old woman's eyes watching her as she moved down the path. Don't turn around. Don't turn around, she told herself. But in the end, the temptation was too great. She spun on her heel for one final look and saw a small, bent woman standing in front of a ramshackle, with a small, sad expression on her face. God, she looks so old now. It's like the wind could reach down and just carry her away. Kaine worried about her grandmother all day, causing her work to suffer. What little fruit she could collect was tossed carelessly into the wheelbarrow, and she only found a couple of stones before losing interest in the project. Finally, as dusk approached, she decided to call it a day. Cursing herself for the lack of focus, Kaine pushed the nearly empty wheelbarrow back down the path, and as she crested the final hill, she suddenly froze in place. The wheelbarrow fell from her fingers and collapsed on its side, sending a few pieces of wrinkled brown fruit rolling back down the hill. Her gaze was transfixed by a thick black cloud that covered just ahead, tracing its path with a finger. Kaine suddenly felt her stomach knot in on itself. No, oh gods, no. Her grandmother's house was ablaze, the flames licking up as if trying to touch the sky itself. Grandma! Grandma! Kaine ran then, faster than she had ever moved in her life once he tripped on a stone and went sprawling into the rocky ground, but she leapt to her feet and continued running, unmindful of the blood that spilled from her wounded hands and knees. As she got closer and closer, Kaine's mind began to race in time with her footfalls. It's too dark, it's too dark. Not just fire, can't be fire, too much smoke. Gotta save her. Gotta save her. She burst into the front yard and came to a sudden halt, her worst suspicions confirmed. The smoke from the fire was mingling with the thick, inky blackness of an enormous shade. The massive creature supported itself on 3 twisted feet and achieved balance through means of a large, armored tail. Scales, horns, and claws sprouted from its body in a random, chaotic pattern, giving it the appearance of a lizard designed by some insane god. Seeing Kaine, it let out a roar and flicked its tail, sending small whirlwinds spinning around the yard. For a moment, the creature retreated into a shimmering, inky blackness, as if her mind was unable to comprehend that such a thing could actually exist. But then the smell hit her, a blend of rotted meat and excrement, and the horror became real once more. The creature bellowed again, and this time Kaine responded with a scream of her own. "All right, you bastard," she thought, as her scream echoed off the high cliffs and around them. "It's you or me. Let's go!" The shade eyed Kaine with a bemused interest. Then it began looking from her to the house and back again, as if urging her to look at the destruction it had so gleefully wrought. With dread building in her heart, Kaine glanced toward the house. Through the smoke and the flames, she spotted a small figure struggling to escape the ruins. "Grandma!" At the sound of her voice, the old woman began waving frantically. "She's alive!" thought Kaine. "Alive!" Kaine's legs sprang to life as she raced across the yard towards the flaming wreckage of the house. Before she could advance more than a few steps, the shade opened its mouth and let out a roar powerful enough to uproot trees and send them flying. The blast sent Kaine tumbling through the air before smashing her against the rocky earth. Stars danced in front of her eyes as she tried to remember how her legs worked. "Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up now!" As Kaine struggled to her feet, the shade stomped toward the house and pinned her grandmother to the ground with the tip of a claw. The old woman struggled to move the claw from her stomach, but she might as well have been pushing a mountain. She coughed briefly, sending a small spray of blood into the air, then collapsed to the ground, her energy spent. Kaine lurched to her feet, only to fall back to the earth with a gasp. Her ankles were on fire. One or both of them were surely broken. I'm gonna unplomp myself. Ignoring the pain that screamed through her body, she began dragging herself across the ground, leaving a drunken trail of dust and blood in her wake. "Grandma, hold on. Just a little longer." Her grandmother's face was turning blue, her eyes rolling back until only the whites were exposed. Kaine pulled herself across the ground with maddening slowness, the distance seeming to increase with every second that passed. The shade glanced between the two women and flicked out its tongue, its giant mouth turning up at the corners. Short, panting breaths belched from somewhere deep inside its core. "Bastard! Laughing at us!" She had no idea how such a mindless creature could experience emotion, but there could be no doubt the shade was taking joy in their suffering. "Yeah, I see your plan." The shade moved its claw slightly, allowing Grandma to breathe again. It was clearly keeping her alive, only to snuff out her life when Kaine was close enough to touch her. "I'm gonna kill this bastard." Summoning all her strength, Kaine rose to her feet, and there was a sickening snap from her right ankle as the foot twisted backward. But she forced it from her mind and began to hobble towards the monster. Pulling a small knife from the pouch at her waist, she leapt on the foot that pinned her grandmother and plunged the weapon deep. "Give her back!" she screamed. "Give her back to me!" It was like stabbing a rock, and after a few swipes, the knife broke at the hilt with a dull snap. The shade panted laughter again, then raised its tail and sent it rushing through the air toward the young girl that was latched to his foot. Kaine never had a chance. The tail took her square in the chest and sent her crashing into the burning wreckage of the house. As she lay on the ground with blood pouring from multiple wounds, a small, weak voice spoke up. "Kaine?" Kaine's vision blurred, but she forced herself to focus on the sound. Finally, her eyes cleared enough for her to make out her grandmother's hands reaching out to her through the smoke. "Grandma? Kaine, you gotta run. You can't best this one." Kaine grabbed the hands and held on with all her strength. "Grandma, come on. We have to go." The old woman coughed loudly. One of her hands, slick with blood, slipped from Kaine's grasp and thumped to the ground below. "Grandma, no. No!" I said, "Run, goddammit! You have to live! You have to get through!" The thought would stay forever unfinished. Before she could say another word, the shade's clawed foot descended, smashing through the remains of the roof and down upon the shattered figure of the old woman. Blood oozed from gaps in the creature's toes. The terrible, putrid smell assaulted Kaine's nose once again. She stared at the foot, dumbfounded, convinced that what she was seeing could not possibly be real. When the creature finally lifted its appendage, all that remained underneath was a twisted, unrecognizable mass of rubble and red. Her grandmother was gone. Kaine blinked, trying to feel the hands which had been hers just a moment before. For a fleeting instant she could remember the warmth of that embrace, the trembling of the fingers, but the sensation drifted away on the breeze and was gone. Memories flashed through Kaine's mind, one after the other, faster and faster until they became a meaningless jangle of noise. Kaine screamed then, a thunderous sound that echoed off the cliffs and seemed to roll away forever. The shade eased forward, black ichor pouring from its mouth and dissolving into smoke on the ground below. The earth shook with every step as it crept towards its prey. Kaine's body slowly rose as if controlled by a mad puppet master. Her arms and legs were bent at impossible angles, her head lulled dangerously to the side, yet somehow she managed to stand. Staring at the shade, her eyes began to glow with a deep red fire. The creature, so confident just moments before, took a slow, hesitant step backward, trying to discern if this broken human could possibly pose a threat. Kaine seized the moment, laughing like a madwoman. She leapt into the air and plunged the shattered hilt of her knife deep into the leg of the shade. The shade shook Kaine off like a fly, sending her crashing to the earth once again. Her chest rose and fell slowly, as if a great weight were resting upon it. Moist sounds of pain echoed through her mind. Something warm and thick oozed from her ears. Is that blood? I think it is. I think I'm bleeding to death. No, can't die. Grandma told me to live. Deep inside Kaine's mind, something finally broke. The sound, the pain, the smoke, and the flames, all of it faded away, until all that remained was a single incantation repeated over and over again. Kill it. 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 Kill it now! As the spark that Kaine slowly began to flicker and die, she felt her desire to kill and her desire to live blend into one. The distance between heartbeats grew longer and longer and longer. Grandma squished! Grandma squished! Hi, Hirsch! Sorry I didn't react to your heart. I wanted to narrate. So I said, so how'd you like that opening, May? The Arcanine said, me when I see a cockroach. No fucking way, you asshole. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, I always kind of knew that Kaine was a tragic character. It's unfortunate that literally everything was taken from her, but I do feel bad for her. I truly do. Kaine is such a beautiful character, and absolutely everything that has happened to her was entirely unjust. She's a very tragic character. Spirit Theory says, I listened to an audiobook narrated by May. I think all of you forget that I once really wanted to be an actress. I was in like a theater troupe and everything. I did a lot of acting back in my high school days and middle school days and elementary school days. So, a bitch can read with emotions and feelings. Also, welcome to the church, Arcanite. I hope that you are having an absolutely wonderful evening, and thank you very much for joining us. How are you, my friend? Thank you for sitting through a very dramatic section of a May stream. Usually we're more funny and goofy here, but that was a very sad section. But welcome in. Sai says, there's also a translation change in her story, but we'll talk about that once you get ending B.
Okay, yay!
thank you for following Stealth My Sops. Welcome to the church, and may the both of you, Arcanite and Stealth, be very blessed. Appreciate it. Welcome in. My name is May. I like singing and streaming. How are you? Oh, sorry. I hiccuped and burped at the same time, which was a crazy cacophony of feelings in my chest. Sai says, also as you get each ending, the bosses are going to be easier and easier. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That one was like taking candy from a baby. Oh, my God, it's not over? Oh, my God, it's not over. I have to go to bed. Gently, weakly, softly. The shade, sure that his tormentor was dead, turned and stomped off towards the horizon, stopping along the way to bellow one final roar. Ray says, May, I'm going to take my leave now because I want to pray like that. No problem, friend. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Sai, how much longer is here? I need to eat dinner and go to bed. I'm being sincere. I have work in the morning. How much longer is there? Couldn't kill it. Shamed beyond imagining, Kaine turned her head to the side, but only succeeded in coughing up a huge gout of blood. It was getting difficult to see, and only after a moment of fierce concentration did she realize that her left eye was gone. Laughing to herself, she turned her remaining eye to the ruins of her home and noticed a ragged stump of an arm resting a few feet away. Yeah, that's mine, she thought with a mad giggle. This is gonna make clapping a real bitch. Ha! Cried a sudden voice from the depths of her mind. Finally gonna die, are ya? Well, you had it comin'. Go to hell, Daimo, she thought at the unseen assailant. Go to hell before I pluck out your eyes and feed them to a dog. The voice of her childhood terror evaporated into smoke, only to be replaced by another, more recent voice. Hold still, said the apothecary, materializing from the ruins like a ghost. I want to draw you. That way you can live forever. No, stop. I don't want to live forever. I want to die right here. I see, he said quietly. Well, if that's what you want. The spectral shopkeeper fluttered in and out of existence for a moment, then produced a piece of paper and sketched quietly. After a few seconds, he turned to the page to Kaine and smiled. Since you rejected my offer, I decided to draw someone else. Ray says, anyway, I like when May reads the page. Yay! Thanks! It was a picture of her grandmother, real as life. Kaine opened her mouth to thank the man, but stopped as the picture began to blacken in the middle. Before she could say anything, dozens of multi-legged insects began to swarm across the image, tearing at it with sharpened pincers. Stop. No, don't hurt that picture. Kaine reached out with her remaining arm and waved futilely in the air. To her surprise, the insects fell off the picture and to the ground below, where they vanished into tiny black tendrils of smoke. Relieved, Kaine turned her good eye back to the picture, only to open her mouth in a silent scream. The sketch now showed her grandmother as she truly was, a smashed, unrecognizable lump of nothing. The apothecary smiled, then broke into a jolly dance. Spirit Theory says, damn, them bugs are harsh critics. See that? He cried as he danced his jig. It's perfect now. She looks just like you. Ha-cha-cha-cha! Ha-cha-cha-cha! That's crazy. I look like that? Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drowning in despair, Kaine laid her head in the mud and smoke of her ruined house and waited for the end to come. But just before she let everything go, an unfamiliar voice began whispering in her ear. Ain't you got a wish, sunshine? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time, as if insanity had somehow found a way to take form. Kaine wanted to scream as the voice crawled under her skin, but her lungs refused to work. Welcome to the church, Vain Valor. I hope that you are having a nice evening. Thank you very much for being here. Vain Valor said, you had me at metal. Hey, if I had you at metal, go ahead and type !music, and you'll find my first original metal track, my friend. And if you do listen to my first original song, I do hope you enjoy it. I do, in fact, singy and screamy quite a bit. But welcome to the church, Vain Valor. I appreciate you for being here. Let's see, where was I? The voice was vulgar and fierce at the same time. Oh, I already read that one. You know, a wish, like a prayer or something. Why don't you get on your knees and start praying to heaven? Please, invisible man in the sky, save me! Save me! Kaine finally resorted to shouting at the voice with her mind. I don't make wishes. They don't come true for me. I'm a curse, a freak. I should be left to die. The other voice boomed in her ears. Oh God, you are the best! Kaine glanced down and saw a black, shiny substance oozing from her legs. She tried to brush it away, but her remaining arm would no longer respond. The substance slowly crept around her feet, and then began moving towards the rest of her body. Is this death? Is this what it's like? Or is my mind just losing itself? She could feel the slime oozing upward, feel the hot, searing pain it left in its wake. Whatever else might be happening, she was still alive, and this was real. Come on, said the voice. Let it go. Kaine tried to ignore the voice and concentrate on the pain, but the newcomer would have none of it. Don't ignore me, sunshine. You ready to give up? Ready to die? So why not let me have it? Have what? Your body! Come on, give it to me. Give it to me! I want to stand on the ground, feel the rain, taste the wind. The voice paused, after licking its lip. When it resumed, it was filled with mad, unabated joy. And I want to take your hands and use them to choke the goddamn life out of people. I want to tear out their throats and bathe in the blood just like before. In response, Kaine shifted her head and vomited. The warmth of it crept down her front and mingled with the pain encroaching with the black ooze. Are you a shade? Yeah, maybe. What of it? The slime reached her face, crept up past her nose, and slowly oozed into the socket of her missing eye. The moment it touched her brain, Kaine was struck by the most powerful sensation she'd ever felt in her life. It was ecstasy. She wanted to scream with delight, but all she could manage was a small, whispered moan. Feels good, don't it? Asked the voice with a chuckle. Yeah, what can I say? I know how to please the ladies. Now give me that body. Come on, give me that body, and I'll give you more of this feeling. It's a fair trade. A black lump began to protrude from Kaine's side, and as she watched, it grew longer and thicker, eventually taking the form of her missing arm. I can see better, she thought. My eye must be growing back too. I have not heard the actual voice. I have no idea. Vain Valor says, holy fucking shit, dude, your voice, your harsh vocals, though. I think I'm in love.
Oh, me? Come on.
But thank you very much for taking the time out of your day to check out my original song. I just released it almost 2 weeks ago, so if you listen to the whole song, please do consider leaving a comment and let me know what you thought of it. It would mean a lot to me. The slime reached up to envelop the rest of her face, but she managed to brush it away. Stop, she whispered, marveling at how she regained her voice. Stop. The black ooze hesitated, as if considering this request, then quickly shimmered down her body before disappearing in a cloud of smoke. What the hell, sunshine? Screamed the voice. We had a deal! I thought you wanted to die! Grandma said, can't die yet. A brief image of her grandmother, bloodied and broken, flashed before her eyes. She saw the shade that had killed her and heard its mocking laughter, then closed her eyes and forced the image from her mind. Her whole body was quaking with rage, and when she opened her eyes again, they burned bright red. That thing took my grandmother. I have to kill it before I die. Kaine glanced down and saw a mysterious pattern, the pattern of the shades, burn itself into her left arm. Well, I'll be damned, said the voice cheerfully. Look at that, sunshine. I think you and me are gonna be good friends now. Vain Valor says, I will be sure to do so. Anyway, I cannot stay as much as I wish I could. Gotta be up early tomorrow. Bye, Vain! Thank you for hanging out while you could, and I appreciate you for checking out my church. I stream 4 nights a week, so I hope to see you again here soon. Bye, Vain! Spirit Theory says, hey, I'm walking here. I mean, I don't know how else he's supposed to sound. Kaine stared intently at her arm. The more emotional she felt, the more the letters seemed ready to puncture her skin and begin affecting the rest of her body. The arm clearly had a will of its own now. Stop. Gotta stop. Holding her left arm in her right, Kaine took a deep breath and tried to calm herself. Come on, don't fight it, pleaded the voice. Hate's my favorite dish and I'm hungry. Let it go, feel the anger. Burn with the fire of revenge and thirst for blood. Then go out there and shut up! Shut the up and get the hell out of my body! Your body? Oh, that's rich, sunshine. Real rich. Look, why don't you up and die so I could just have this body all to myself? What do you say? I bet those buddies of yours in the area would love to see you dead. Kaine grabbed a nearby shard of glass and tried to saw off the shade-infected portion of her side. Before she could, her darkened left arm grabbed her right wrist, crushing it. Kaine screamed and dropped the shard as the sound of bone crunching on bone filled the air. Stupid idiot girl, you're possessed now, sunshine! And there ain't no going back. The voice laughed again, a loud, long wail that seemed to go on without end. Possessed, whispered Kaine. Yeah, possessed. You and me? We got what you might call a timeshare arrangement. Remember how folks used to think you were a freak? Well, wait till they get a load of you now. Kaine looked up, tears in her eyes. The sky seemed smaller somehow, darker. Is this because of that shade? Is this how they see the world? So, listen, purred the voice. I know this whole possession thing seems a bit sudden, but it ain't all that bad. There's plenty in it for you, too. I'm a very powerful creature, sunshine, and now that power belongs to you. You got enemies? People you want to kill? I can make that happen. That little fat kid who kept picking on you? That big old shade that squashed your granny? We'll wrap 'em up in their own assholes. No more abuse for you, sunshine. No more pain. Wait, said Kaine. You're a shade. Why would you help me kill another shade? What, you think I'm some kind of racist? Some killing snob? I don't give a good goddamn who you murder, honey pants. I just want to drink from the well. Kaine considered this as she struggled to her feet, the power of the shade coursing through her. The smoke from her home was drifting away with the wind, and she enjoyed the way the cool evening breeze felt on her new left arm. After a long pause, the voice spoke up again. So, how about it? You and me? We could have some good times together. Look, I'll even take care of the bloody part if you don't want. Fuck off, asshole, muttered Kaine. I'll handle the killing. Screamed the voice. Look at you go! Oh, sunshine, we're gonna have so much fun! So listen, my name's Duran, and if you ever need me, I'll just be hanging out in this piece of meat you call a heart. Now get to it! The more you kill, the more your heart turns rotten and sour. And I like rotten and sour. Kaine found herself nodding at the voice. Yeah, she said. Yeah, I think this can work. I'm gonna find that shade and I'm gonna strangle it with its own guts. And when I'm done, I'm gonna do the same to you, Tyrion. Count on it. Ha! Laughed Tyrion. I have shit bigger than you, so good luck with that. Oh, and hey. One more thing. Right now, you and me are sharing this body, but if you ever run out of hate, if you ever, go soft, then I'm gonna take over everything. So keep on killing, sunshine, and watch your back. The voice grew fainter and gradually faded away, fading to somewhere deep inside Kaine herself. Kaine waited until she was sure the voice was gone, then waved her new left arm around a few times. It feels perfectly normal, she thought. It feels like mine. Desperately, she began poking and prodding at the new limb, determined to find something wrong with it. She didn't want it to feel normal. That would mean the creature inside her had already won. I'm not a shade. I'm Kaine. Repeating this mantra in her mind, she slowly began digging through the rubble of her house, being careful to ignore a certain red-stained spot in the corner. Finally, after what seemed like an eternity of heartbreaking work, she found what she was looking for. It was the wreath of lunar tears. Though I'd have been through hell and back, the garland's petals were as bright as ever. Kaine started to place it in her hair, then slowly lowered the wreath and stared at it. I'm sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. But I don't deserve to wear this anymore. I'm possessed. Corrupted. A freak. At this time, I don't think there's any going back. Holding the flowers to her heart, Kaine fell to the ground and sobbed. As night gradually lightened to dawn and the people of the Ares slowly rose to their daily lives, she remained in that position, as if tears could somehow wash away the horror that now infected her world. Fuck me.
Stay alive.
God damn!
Stay alive.
I had a feeling that all of Kaine's bandages were like connected to something. I didn't think it would be a shade possession. That's crazy. Did not think it was going to be that, like, whatsoever. I honestly thought that, like, maybe it was from, like, abuse or something. It's crazy that it's full possession. Holy fucking moly, dog. I just posted the art of Tyrion's human form in gaming. Okay, cool, yay! Welcome in to Nuka Nocturne and your Raiders. My name is May, as in heavy metal May. I am a singing and screaming nun. I stream 4 nights a week. And if you cannot stick around for the stream, please do consider typing in !music and checking out my first original song. I released it almost 2 weeks ago now, and it would mean a lot to me if as many people as possible saw my first original song. If you watch it, please do leave a comment as well. Nuka, how was your stream? How are you doing? What were you playing? How are you, my dear? Hello, Nuka. Hello, Raiders. It's good to see you all, and may you all be blessed. Sai says, this scene I believe you can skip because you already saw it. Okay.
How long has it been?
Girl That Poop says, based Kaine on screen. Fuck yeah. We actually just finished ending A, and we just began Route B. So, yay! Nuka said, it was lovely finally doing a bit more horror. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. I am happy to see you here. Glad that you were able to play some games you enjoy, and it's lovely to see you.
We are still no closer to
Okay.
By the way,
This is
it's
regular
not-
dialogue. Oh, that's why she reacted to the lunar tear. Oh. Sai says, oh, by the way, during some of the fights, pay attention now. Okay. You're gonna have new narration. Okay.
Unflagging kindness.
Can do.
Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain.
Yay. Okay.
That is,
Oh,
until Devil
boy.
and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
Huh? What? Huh? Spirit Theory says the voice you gave the shade was perfect. Hey, thanks. I'm happy that you liked it. Sai says, I won't be around for the next stream of this because I'll probably be live, but I want to make sure that you were aware. Understandable, my friend. Thank you very much for all your tips tonight. Let's see.
People are tired and
Okay, this is dialogue that we've seen before.
People are as locked right. I'm used to sleep. But
Well, sorry.
And then I will save, and then we will go to the just chatting screen. We'll chat for a couple of minutes, and then I gotta go the fuck to Betty bye.
What is the
Actually, I
matter?
gotta eat dinner, and then I gotta go the fuck to Betty bye.
Kaine always never.
Okay. Cutscenes. To the Raiders though. How was your evening? How are you guys doing? I hope that you guys had a fantastic evening. And it's good to see you all.
For the first time in my life, I hated Devil.
Life is a Typical says, eating dinner is definitely very important. I'm very hungry. I ate at 11 a.m. and it's 9:44 p.m. right now, so I'm so hungry.
But those feelings are pointless in the end.
Nuka says, I also must go Betty bye soon and dinner. It's
They
so
said
late.
did what they
Well,
did for the sake of
no
the
worries at all, my friend. I hope that you had an absolutely wonderful stream. I hope to see you hope to see you again very soon. And thank you for bringing your Raiders into me, Nuka. I'll see you again soon. Thank you for hanging out. Bye, Nuka. And then we can save this
How
game.
can I blame Devil and Popola?
Oh, and then we can save this game. I was supposed to end the stream like an hour and a half ago.
Just as bad.
This is a very long,
'Cause I never
work
once
night
stopped
stream,
to
I'll
think
tell you
about
what.
Kaine in Emil's situation myself.
La 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 la. Sai, fuck you. Sai, this is your fault. Sai says, you have 3 more books coming, but not till later points. Ah, shit. Oh, God. I just want to save my game.
I should have, but I'm good with it. Wait.
Oh, my God. Also, this is one of the new cutscenes. Oh, okay.
I'm so happy to get to talk to you again, Kaine.
Yay. My sweet friends.
Me too.
Also, thanks for the sippy check.
I tried everything I could think of to save you, you know. I polished you with a special cloth. I poured warm water over you.
Wait, you poured water on me?
Yeah, but it didn't really do
Aw.
much except make you all shiny.
Hey, Emil. Thanks for saving me.
Man, Emil is so
I guess you
sweet.
noticed
I
how
love
I look
Emil.
Different now.
Spirit Theory says, hey, I may be possessing this body, but hey, I'm walking here. I just kind of felt like that was the right vibe for that shade. No idea what, like, his actual voice sounds like,
sorry,
but
Emil.
that's what I thought he sounded
I'm
like.
sorry for all of it.
Well, I mean, this new form isn't all bad, you know? At least I can look at you when we talk,
Ma'am?
right? Hey, so why don't you tell me something about yourself?
My sweet little baby boy.
I'm not very interesting. Sorry.
Come on. I just want to know you better. Please?
Fine. This all happened when I was a kid. Before the whole shade possession thing. My body is different. And when the villagers found out about it, they started treating me like a freak.
Fuck those people.
But one person, my grandmother, accepted me just as I was. No matter how bad things got. She gave me the strength to keep going.
Kaine's body is different, yeah. I've been seeing for a lot of years that people had been... I already knew that Kaine was intersex because I have been seeing that online. Like, you know, like when there would be like a... like intersex like awareness day or something like that, I would see a lot of Kaine art. So I knew that about her. But she's fucking awesome and I love her.
Special to you, huh?
Okami says, guess how much time I have on Deadlock? I'm gonna guess 1,200 hours. 1,200 hours. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! That gives me an idea. Since we cured your petrification, we should start looking for a way to cure your possession in my body. I know we can do it if we all work together. Heck, it'll probably be super easy.
Let me guess. More warm water?
Okay, can we just forget I told you about that?
Okami says, okay, that's a bit too much. I've played for almost 2 months. All right, I'll scale down. 650 hours. 365 hours. Damn. That's that's an hour for every day of the year. On the road to 1,200. Yeah, you sure fucking are. Spirit Theory says, I love it when a bit of comedy is snuck into a serious situation. That's all I am, baby.
Shh, and yet you're... Don't be...
I need to go.
Alright, I can finally save this fucking game. Oh my god. Holy shit. Fucking finally.
What might...
It's Mom's.
I've
Oh,
not heard
a
you speak
diary.
Much.
She got the black scroll. It's all right. This is the only reading it helps from. But the final end.
In what...
Well, take a look.
Ah, fuck, I accidentally. Ah, shit. No, 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 no. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do?
Can you
Fuck!
hear me?
Fuck! 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 You can back out?
Why
Oh
are
my
you
god.
standing
I need to
about like a
leave.
slack
I need to
jawed
leave. I need to
maniac?
leave. I need to 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 leave. No.
Something.
Oh my god, how do I leave?
Sleeping on one's feet is quite the
Oh my
talent
god, how do I
indeed.
leave?
Come now. There's the door.
Right. Let's go.
Huh? Who the fuck? What? So this is Father Nier. Whoa! Wait, okay, his design is kind of sick. Ooh. Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to leave this area. Spirit Theory says, Forever may stream! The stream never ends! Ah! I gotta go to work tomorrow. I can't stream forever. If I could, I would. I would love to stream full time. I just don't make that kind of money.
I feel as if
I know what you mean.
Oh my god. Okay, save. May, save your game. May, you need to save this game in GTFO. Oh my god. Oh my god. Switchmon says, might I suggest a raid? Yes, you can. Oh, I didn't realize. Oops. Alright. I'm fucking out of here. I gotta leave. Okay, my friends. Quitting the game. I'll see you guys in the main screen in just a second. See you in a moment. Okay. Okay, oh my god. Okay, oh my god. What a fucking Nier, huh? What a fucking Nier. Life is a Typical said, ooh, I really like the song. I really love the screaming in the intro, and I love rougher vocals. Thank you! Thank you very much for checking out my first original song. And for following me. It means a lot to me. How did you guys enjoy the Nier Replicant stream today? I personally fucking loved that. Absolutely wonderful. I fuck with this game so heavy. I adore it. I love it. Brian says, thanks for the long stream, May. It was a lot of fun. Unintentionally long stream, but I also had a lot of fun. And I thank you all for being here alongside me and for experiencing games. Even if you haven't played the game, it means a lot that you guys like to sit through it and just watch it with me and experience the game alongside me. Sai says May's gonna be kicking my ass in DMs later for this. No, I'm kicking your ass now, buddy. I'm bending your ass over the coals, and I'm shoving a rake up your ass because I'm mixing up two different metaphors. Oh, boy. Well, again, thank you all very much for being here. If it was your first time in my... I do need to leave kind of abruptly because I have to go to bed and eat dinner in 7 minutes, so it's gonna be a little difficult. Twitchmon, could you please retype the name of the person that you wanted me to raid out to today? Actually, hold on. Let me double check if there's... I think it's one of my mutual's birthdays. If she's still on, I will raid out to her. If she's not on, because she ended her birthday stream, I'll raid out to your suggestion. Okay, she's not on. She ended her birthday stream already. Okay. Randervet... that's a difficult name. Let me... They're playing Arknight's Enfield. Okay, I don't do this often. I don't often raid into people that I don't know. I'm going to be trusting Twitchmon here and hoping that he's leading me to someone who is normal and nice. But either way, if it was your first time in a Heavy Metal May stream today, hello, my name's May. I stream 4 nights a week. You can catch me here on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, or Saturdays, and always Sundays. I just released my first original song called Deliverance almost 2 weeks ago. It would mean a lot to me if you guys checked out the song. You could find it with !music. And if you enjoyed the vibe here in the chat, go to !Discord to find our Discord server. I'm also an official partner of AdvancedGG, so you can use the code PRAY for 10% off of any of your orders, and there's also a really cool Heavy Metal May waifu shaker, ice shaker cup that I'm a really big fan of. I think it's an incredible cup, and I hope that you like it if you get it. I also do have a Fourth Wall store. I do giveaways. I pay for them myself. I do giveaways regularly on my stream for my own merchandise. I haven't been able to do one in like a week because I haven't gotten paid, and I need to wait till I get paid from my job. But I will be getting that soon, so I'll be able to do giveaways soon. I also have a throne, but as always, no monetary assistance is ever needed to be a member of my church. And you also don't even need to be religious or anything in order to be a part of my church, because this is a church that celebrates music and metal. But you're welcome to be here, whether you are from any walk of life, race, religion, creed, sexuality. I love you all the same. I will raid you guys into Rander Serents TV. When you head over to their stream, go ahead and let them know that the nonsense... I typed that wrong. go ahead and let him know that the nun sent you. And I will see you guys again soon. I'll see you tomorrow for Final Fantasy X-2. And thank you all again very much for spending 4.5 hours of your time with me. That time spent is a long time. I know that many VTubers are blessed to even get people to stick around for 30 seconds. So I sincerely thank you all for hanging out with me on my long streams. May you be blessed. Have a wonderful rest of your night and enjoy your Friday. See you tomorrow for Final Fantasy X-2. Bye! See you later. I love you all and thank you for hanging out with me. And I gotta eat in like 4 minutes and go to bed within the span of like 4 minutes. And I love you all so much. And I'll see you guys again later. And also, if you weren't following, make sure to follow and check out my my YouTube channel to watch Deliverance, my first original song. Bye.